David Bird Jones in the left lane. Getting here with the help of TNT's Dylan Bontrager. Dial 471. Right lane, Chad Sandlin. Dial 465. A couple of Texans getting after it right here. 600 separate them on the dial. $18,000 red for Bird. Sandlin moving on. 18 on the tree and $7,000 under. Bird goes 12,000 above. Left 18 thousandths too soon. Byron Jordan, left lane, dial 480. Steve Hoheimer in the right, dial 504. 2400's head start to Hoheimer. Top 10 name right there. Well, you never forget a guy you met with the last name Hoheimer. You might forget a Smith or a Jones or Johnson, but anybody named Hoheimer, you're not going to forget that guy. 7,000 separate them on the tree. Advantage, Jordan, win light, Jordan, double breakout. 10 take 0009, took 9/10,000 for the win light. 17 and 19,000 under in the right. Jordan is 12,000 under. He had a 7 thousandths advantage on the starting line, had to take 7 or less or get behind, given it was a double breakout race. He did just that. Nailed it, took 0009. Brandon Taylor, Roanoke Mafia, 488 down the left lane. Big Ed Richardson, 445 on the right. 14,000 separating on the tree. Brandon rolls him through dead on with a 0. 16 dead 0 for Taylor. 11 thousandths at the stripe. Big Ed left 002 at the start, had a 14,000 advantage, but goes 25 thousandths above to come up 11 short. Brandon Taylor on to round number 2. Greg Christensen, Colorado transplant out here, dial 481. He's in the left lane. Cliff Lovelace in the right, dial 446. Old Cliff Lovelace got that top 10 city. But I ain't sure I'm not going to have to take him off the list. Because I've been saying Waxahachie. Somebody online the other night said it's Waxahachie. If it's Waxahachie, it's out. If you got Wax in your city name, I'm in. But if you got Wax, I'm out. That's a good point. Jim Gleason made mention it was Shabs that said it's Waxahachie, so we don't know if that's true. 8,000 separate them on the tree. Advantage, Loveless. He couldn't love that any less. 28 dead 1 in the left lane for Christensen. 9 thousandths at the stripe. Loveless, 20 and 18,000 above for a 38 pack. Come up 9 short. Ken Batchelor in the left lane. 454 is the dial. Mystery driver in the right lane. Can't see him. Don't know who it is just yet. 544 is the dial. Yes, Steve Queen, it is re-entry. It is re-entry. That's Jonathan Hernandez in the right lane. Only 1,000 separated on the tree. Advantage for Batchelor and a win light as well. 19 and 4,000 under. Hernandez 20 and 36,000 under. Much bigger breakout in the right lane for Hernandez. Ken Batchelor moving on. Next up, the Red Rocket, Tom Dauber in the left lane, out of Belarus, New York. 477 is the dial. Casey Prince. In the right lane, Southern Truck Parts. Dial 463. 20 thou, separate him on the tree. Advantage goes to Prince, and he gets the win. 10 take 4 to be one above. 24 thou package. 30 on the tree for the Red Rocket and 2 thou under. Didn't get there. Behind too much at the starting line. Next up is Dylan Lee, 701 down the left lane. Right lane, Tommy Plott. Plott out of North Carolina, dial 468. We are rocking our way through a Bruzy, round number 1. I'd like to thank Marco and the great folks at a Bruzy Transmissions for all their support of us here at the Cars Million. A Bruzy converter going to the best losing package of round number 1. Again, thank you to the great folks at a Bruzy for all you do for us here. We're going to get a great prize a little later on. 9 thou, separate them on the tree. Advantage for Dylan Lee, but the win light goes to Plott. 17, take 36 to be dead on with a 5. 22 pack, 008 on the tree for Dylan, but goes 500s over the dial. Got the big banner board up here between us and the water box. Our great friends at Jegs, FTI, Yukon Gear and Axle, Platinum Products, Wilkerson Racing Engines, and ATI Performance. And that centerpiece there with our title sponsor, Cars Protection Plus. I'd like to thank the Tedesco family and all the folks over at Cars for supporting this race for so many years. Of course, Mickey Thompson, triple 25 surrounding that Cars logo. 8 thou, separate B-Rob and Neil Quick. Oh, wow, what a lap. 008 and 7 thou under for B-Rob. Neil Quick leaves perfect on the tree, takes 10 thou. That should get you electricity, but it does not. He's 9 thou under. He had an 8 thousandths advantage at the starting line. He had to take 8 or less because it was double breakout, and he took 10. Great lap by Neil Quick, but comes up a little short. Okay, that was Scott Lemon in the left lane. DragRaceResults.com entry. I'm just reading the screen, folks. Ron Burgundy. Pete's Pennington. 454 dial in the left lane. Maybe. Jason DeWitt in the right, dial 464. Lots and lots of cars. Sometimes that computer will recognize somebody used to have a number or something. You never really know what you get. Pete's in control and gets a win light. 003 take 25 to be 22 thou above. 27 and 23 thou above in the right lane for DeWitt. You chomping at the bit right now, ain't you, bud? You want on this hot stick, don't you? Pick it up, big man. Let's do it together. Father-son style. I'd like to welcome in my mainest man on earth, J.J. Pennington, the 10-year-old announcer here at the Cars Protection Plus Million. J.J., welcome in the booth.
Thank you. So we got Cassie Pennington on the left-hand side, dialed 465. Racer X on the right side, dialed 447.
We'll grab that name for car number 315 here in just a matter of moments. 1800's head start going Cassie's way.
Separate him at the top end. Who's going to get it? Right hand side, 11. 2 over with an 8. Pennington, 47. Mathematically ineligible. And then runs 18 thou under, taking 10.
Cassie took 10, but was 18 thou under. Left her no chance. Pretty good lap over there in the right lane and a slight miss on the tree for Cassie. She'll be back. Buyback window's open. Buyback in the bottom of the tower. See Jenny and her staff down there do the necessary exchange of money, and you're right back in the show for a shot at a monster, life-changing payday.
Right side, Bobby Moat, Dodd 465. Left side, Mitchell Vincent, Dodd 476.
11 honey head start going Vincent's way. See if Moat can run him down.
Oh, 001 red for Vincent. Moat 33 and 2 thou under. Vincent was dead on with a 1. Ouch.
Oh, those hurt really bad. 1 thou red, dead 1. Averages out to perfect, but we don't do averages. 33 and a couple thou under for Bobby. And he rolls into round number 2.
I know what that feels like. I was 1 red and dead 1 on door slammers too. As Aaron G in the right side, Dodd 466. Skinny Kenny Underwood on the left, Dodd 473.
Very similar, Steve Queen. Wesley, Neil does still have the family affair Chevy twice. And thank you all for saying hello to JJ there. A little guy enjoying some time here at the Million with his old man. Kenny Underwood going to get a 7 honey head start on Aaron G.
Separate them at the start, top end. G, 8 dead, 6, 14 total. Underwood mathematically ineligible, 21 tree. And then he's 22 thou over. No good, 29 thou behind, mathematically ineligible.
Not much you can do there when Aaron G's throwing 14 at you and you're 21 on the tree.
That's not likely of Underwood most of the time.
No, Underwood is a former $1 million winner, son. He is one of the best racers in the country. He'll show it here in just a round or so. Scott Carmen in the left lane, 457 is the dial. Denise Young in the right dial, 449. Going to be an 800s head start going Scott Carmen's way. 1,548 strong online here on our Motor Mania TV live feed. Moser and a Bruzy helping bring the action to you. Trouble there in the left lane for Scott Carmen. Denise Young will move on, 30 on the tree, 1 above. Hopefully Carmen gets it straightened out, can come back around for the re-entry round. Dennis DiValerio. Ooh, this is the all name, my goodness. This is last name, cities, this has got it all in it. DiValerio in the left, Rapaz in the right. DiValerio says he's from Algonquin, Illinois. Good to have a Yankee close by. Let us get these last names and cities. Thank you, Jim.
They're like neighbors. Probably race every week.
Okay, Jim says these guys know each other well. Probably race each other a lot where they're from. Rapaz out first. Here comes DiValerio. Advantage Rapaz. Win like DiValerio. 30 dead 7 for a 37 thou package. Rapaz 008 take 33 to be 4 thou under. Had to take 29 or less.
It's like a 28-year, 25-year throwback, but I still remember those guys.
Jake Clayton on the left-hand side, dialed 509 out of Chattanooga, Tennessee. 484 on the right side for Hayden Smith. Separate him on the tree, right side Smith, 19, break it out, 8th thou, taking 4th thou. Clayton, 25 and 10th thou under. Margin of victory was 2 thou for Hayden Smith. Ron Lane dialed 464 on the left. Kevin Knight in the right side dialed 458.
Little 600s head start going Ron Lane's way.
Red for Lane. Knight, 16 on the tree, dead on with a 9. 003 red for Lane, dead 1.
25 thou package for Kevin Knight. Gets him into round number 2. Ron Lane will visit the re-entry window. There you go, Steve. Get himself right back in the show and take a shot at a life-changing day. Right here at the Cars Million.
Lane was the second person to be 00 red and dead on with a 1. Turtle Dickerson on the left side, dialed 469. Aaron McCullough in the right, dialed 469 as well. Dead even off the tree. Top end, it's going to Dickerson, 21 dead 4, 25 total. McCullough was 21 dead 9, gets behind 5 thou. Both of them dialed 469. Both of them were 21 on the tree. Both of them had a 301 with an 8, 330, and both of them went 469.
Bud, you don't know much about what I'm fixing to say, but that looks like a Xerox machine. Printing copies off. That looked like the same run in both lanes.
Brad Clark, dog 494 Bo Boatner. The pool boy, dog 487 right side. Boatner, 12 and 2 above with a 3, taking 7 thou. Clark, 11 and 3 above 1, gets behind 7 thousandths of a second. The pool boy moving on.
You're getting kind of jacked up a little bit here, bud. It's just round 1. You're going to have to pace yourself. Got a long day ahead of us here. What y'all pumped up about? Why are you so excited? You don't know? Nick Sansom talking to you online there said that was some tail of the tape. Give a rundown on that one. It was like a pro. You trying to go to sleep on me, bud? Kevin Pruitt in the left lane, 465 is the dial. Bruce Epps in the right, dial 485. 210 head start to that.
7 miles separating on the tree, top end. And it's going to be Pruitt, 008 and 2 above with a 6 for the win. Right side Epps was 001, take 36. To be under by 3 thou, had to take 33 or less.
Epps got him a little too much on the stripe, and Pruitt rolls into round number 2. Opportunity to buy back is open for you, racers. Have changed phones recently, and I don't know who just texted, but that probably has a lot to do with it. Sorry about that, Nika. He don't read the screen. He watches the numbers that they play out, and Jeremy Hancock liking his numbers right now. He's moving on. 8 thou red, but Wade White left 12th thou red in front. Dead 6 for white. Leaves him with a puke bucket ticket. Hancock, 8th thou red and 26 thou under. Oh, okay. What's up, Court?
Jacob McNeil on the left side, down 447. Right side, Tyler Jones, down in at a 481. Red for Jones. Something might have happened with the trans brake. May have let loose. McNeil was 10 thou under and was 001 on the tree. Maybe the trans brake didn't hold for Jones. Not sure what happened, but we'll look at the live feed and see what happened.
Steve, I would love to do that, but here on an open mic probably is not the time. It's Cars Million. It's all about this program currently, so I will share that opinion at another time. Hank Wilhelm, 497 in the left lane. Laramie T-Rex Reed in the right, dial 448. Wilhelm going to get about a bulb head start. 49 hundredths head start actually, and the bulb is 50, so close enough. 21 thou separate them. Advantage. Wilhelm, win light goes to Reed. Laramie, 25 and 14 thou above, gets the win light. Wilhelm leaves 004, gets there 42, breaks it out 7 thou. Had to take 35 or less.
Tom Kelly on the left side, dialed in 486. Matt Grayson on the right, dialed 465.
I am politically correct. Tommy Kelly in the left lane, 486 is the dial. Matt Grayson in the right, dial 465.
Red for Kelly, and he's 2 over with an 8. Right side was 16 thou under and was 002 red for Grayson, but he left last.
JJ picked up that pair there as I was fortunate to get to speak with Garth O'Hare. Garth come all the way over from Australia just to watch the million and wanted to get his picture with my little guy JJ right there. How cool was that, bud? You don't even realize how far Australia is away, but it's a long way.
Pretty far.
It's pretty far. Pretty far is well said.
I just wrote a paper about. I just wrote a 5-paragraph paper about Australia.
You just wrote what now?
I wrote a 5-paragraph paper about why someone from another country might want to move to Australia.
Wow. How cool was that? I didn't even realize you did that. Tony Farmer's in trouble. A.J. Curry way out front. Win light there for Curry. 25 and 300ths over the dial in for a 61 pack. And unfortunately, Tony Farmer was mathematically ineligible. He was dead 4. His opponent laid down 61, and he was 31 thou behind at the stripe. If you're good at math, figure that one out. If you're not, it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Cody Wiggins.
Final call, round 1. Excuse me, bud. Didn't mean to cut you off. Final call, round 1. Final call, round number 1 of the Cars Million.
Cody Wiggins, left-hand side, dialed 442. Right side, Danny Weaver, dialed 479. One foul, separate him on the tree. Top in, it's going to Wiggins. 11 dead, 8, 19 total. Weaver, 12 take 11 to be under by 4. Foul, had to take 7 or less.
Pretty tough one there for Dream Weaver. Cody Wiggins on to round number 2. But Mama's going to be, she's going to be really surprised, and she'll be thinking that's pretty cool that somebody from Australia come to watch the race and come all the way up in the tower and just wanted a picture with you. How cool is that?
Cool.
Said they listen to you back in Australia on the mic. You don't even know how cool that is.
Nine foul, separate him on the tree. Top end, Taylor Sweeten, 008. One above with a 1 for the win. He was 19 total. Left side, McCrory was 17, take 3 to be under by a foul. Had to close that up to 2 foul.
Now that don't sound like much, just needed to kill another foul, but it was actually 33% of what he carried to the finish line. So anytime you got to trim it up by 33%, that's a challenge all in itself. See some folks talking about you having a meet and greet out there. I got some JJ Nation decals. We got Jed Nation, but got some JJ Nation decals. Might have to put a JJ Nation on old Nova. Howie Adams, 495 in the left. Clint Dishman, 480 in the right.
Why haven't you done that yet?
Oh, I don't really have a excuse for that, bud. I apologize. 003 in both lanes, just pure nasty. Dishman, 3 takes 7 to be dead 5. He's 8 total. Adams, 3 and 12 foul above. He's 15 total, coming up 7 foul short.
Josh Enroth on the right side, down 479. Daniel Mickey, down 475 in the left.
You got it, Jake Hodge. Come see me. Mickey going to give up 400 to the design precast and pipe entry of Josh Enroth.
Red for Mickey Enroth, moving on in the round number 2. 14 and under by 6. 26 foul. Mickey, 002, red, dead, 9.
Be a tough one to take there for Daniel Mickey. Come on up and re-enter the race. Take your shot at a life-changing day. Oh, you're going to want this one, bud. This is all you right here.
Sean Langdon and racing Rachel Henderson. Henderson dialed 450 in the right. Langdon dialed in 456 in the left. Alabama versus Indiana.
Langdon's really a Californian, and Rachel's really like a Michigan native. I think somewhere up there. It might be Indiana.
9 fouls separate them on the tree. Racing Rachel, 45, dead 2. 47 total. Langdon was 36. Take 12 to be under by a foul. Had to take 11 or less.
Tough one to take there for Langdon. Troy Williams Jr. in the left lane, FTI entry, 468 is the dial. Good folks at FTI here to serve you if you need transmission help, folks. Landry 4 in the right, now 476. 15 foul, separate him on the tree. Advantage to Troy and a win light as well. 003, 13 foul above for a 16 foul package 4, 18, take 3, but he's 5 thou under. Troy had him locked out. 16 pack in the left, 18 tree in the right.
Cougar Daddy Chris Plott in the left lane, dialed 454. Brad Barclay in the right, or Barkley, dialed 445. It was Barclay. $3,000 separate them on the tree, top end. Cougar Daddy gives it back, $2,000 as Barclay 008, 3 above 9. Plot 005, 4 above 4. Give it back, $2,000 for Cougar Daddy.
Tough one there for Cougar Daddies. 5 take -2. Barclay slides around him in that 154 mile per hour dragster. 2,000 at the stripe. For Nathan Martin and Julio Meeks right here. Julio, 7, dead 8, 15,000 package, taking 4,000 at the stripe. Martin won the million last year. He's 11, dead 8, 19 pack comes up 4 short, and Hugh Meeks collects a $500 beat the million winner bonus for that win light right there, and a 15 pack at that.
Mia Tedesco, dialed 465 on the left. Jason Rich, dialed 422 on the right. Another bad, fast dragster. That's going to sound like a monster truck. $29,000 separate them. Rich, 45, and one over with a 7. Left side Tedesco, 16, take 53 to be under by 7 thou. Had to take 46 or less.
Tough task right there for Mia with that 167 mile per hour coming at you. Not real natural to be looking over and looking for that coming at you. AJ Ash and Aaron Doyle. Aaron with the wheel stand. Here comes AJ. Ash gets it done. 11 and 13 thou above for a 24 pack. 15 on the tree for Vail. 15 thou over. Leaves the win light in AJ's lane by 6 thou. Here's Kevin Brannon in the left lane. They call him Rabbit. He's dial 437. J.R. Barclay in the right, dial 440. How about the 440 car leaving first? $6 separating on the tree. Advantage Brannon. And KB holds on for the win. 10 and 18 thou above for a 28 pack. Barclay. 16, take 19 to be 7 thou under. Had to take 12 or less. Here's Steve Collier in the left lane. 452 is the dial. Tim Sparks in the right, dial 470. 9 thou separate him on the tree. Advantage goes to Collier, and he gets the win light. 12 take 15 to be 17 thou above. 29 pack. 21 on the tree for Sparks. He goes 23 thou above. Next up, Gary Ingold in the left lane. 468 is the dial. Ryan Gleghorn in the right, dial 476. 800's head start going Gleghorn's way. One thou separated them on the tree, and Ingold had the advantage in a win light. 11 dead 2, 13 thousandths package for Ingold. Gleghorn 32 on the tree, goes 10 thou above. He was locked out. 13 total for Ingold, 32 on the tree for Gleghorn. Here's Britt Cummings, 450 dial on the left lane. Right lane is Philip Myers, dial 480. 3/10 head start going Myers' way. Six thou separate him on the tree. Britt Cummings with the advantage in a win light. 14 dead 9 for a 23 pack. Cummings on to round number 2. Philip Myers 20. Take 10 to be 7 thou under. Had to take 3 or less. Josh Lukey in the left lane, 485 is the dial. Bethany Crick in the right, dial 448. Huge advantage for Lukey in a win light, 28. Dead 7, 35 pack. Crick, 9 thou under and didn't get there. Still 7 thou behind at the stripe. Next up, Jeremy West in the left lane. 442 is the dial. Right lane is Reagan Webb. 474. A little over 3/10 head start going Webb's way. 300's advantage going West's way, and he gets a win light. 22 and 6 above. Reagan Webb, a little late, 9 over. 600's at the stripe going to West. Mike Bloomfield Jr., 471 down the left lane. Greg Kane in the right, dialed 493.
Seventh out, separate them on the tree, top end. Kane picks up the win, 11 on the tree, one above with a 2. Taking seventh out, Bloomfield, 18 off the tree, one above with a 2 as well. Seventh out was the margin from start to finish. Chad Sandlin on the left side, dialed 442. Right side, Chris Forsyth, dialed 454. Separate them on the tree. Forsyth gives it back, 14. Sandlin, 2 above with a 0 was 27 tree. Forsyth 11 and 5 over with a 0. He'll have to buy back.
Got Don Hanson coming at you. 486 is the dial on the left lane. Jimmy Hector in the right, dial 442.
Separate him on the tree. Left hand side, Hanson picks it up. 002, 1 over with a 1, taking 9th out. Hector was 14. And he runs dead on with an 8 to get behind 9 thousandths of a second.
At this time, we need re-entry door car. Re-entry door car. If you bought back in door car, we need you for the re-entry round, please. Door car, re-entry, we need you now, please. Racing Jason Lynch leaves first, but Disco Deans gets it done. Carnes, 11, 3 over, getting 300s at the stripe. Lynch, 4, but 6 above. Come up 28 thou short. Tim Sloan coming up, 477 down the left lane. Charlie Coates in the right. Charlie going to dial in at a 592.
Red for Coates. Sloan's red behind him, but Coates left first. Coates 001 red and 1 over with a 1. Left side Sloan was 12 red and 2 above with a 7.
Sloan gets by with one there. Coach left a foul too soon. He ain't going to like that ticket. Buyback is an option for you in today's program only, racers. Buyback is an option. Buyback window's open right in the bottom of the tower. Right where you paid to get in. Go right there and see them. Jenny and her staff get you taken care of, get you right back in the show. Here's Nick Folk in the left lane. 462 is the dial. Folk Race Cars entry right lane. Jeff Krasinski out of Shamokin, Pennsylvania. 4 fouls separate him on the tree. It's nasty in both lanes. And Nick Folk gets it done. 5 take 19 to be dead 7. 12 pack for Folk. 009 for Krasinski. But goes 22 thou over, leaving Nick too much room.
Jesse Williams dialed 464 on the left side. Timmy Smith in the right dialed 483. Fourth foul separate him on the tree. Top end, Smith 20 and 2 over with a 2. Taking 27 foul. Williams a little bit late was 64, dead 5. Got behind 27 foul.
Miss on the tree there for Williams. Left Timmy Smith way too much room. Timmy slides by him with ease. On to round number 2.
Dave Conley in the left side, dialed 446. Turtle Brandon in the right, dialed 475. Separate him on the tree. Top end. Win light going to Conley. 11 dead 5. 16 total. Taking 12. Brandon was 22 on the tree. Dead 6. Got behind 12 foul.
Conley 16 total and 22 on the tree for Brandon. Left him locked out with no chance. Casey Tankersley, 448 down on the left lane. Alan Wickel, 443 dial in the right. That 448 dial going to get a 500s head start on Wickel.
Separate him on the tree. Wickel, 1 and 24 thousandths over, 25 total, taking 23. Tankersley, 40 on the tree, dead 8, no good. Left him no chance.
And here's Landon Thompson in the left lane, 476 is the dial. Right lane, Julio Meeks. Going to be down to 439.
Going to Julio, 23 and 5 over with a 4. Left side, Thompson was 14 and 9 over. Not sure what happened there for Thompson. But only thing that matters is the electricity came on in Meeks lane and he's moving on.
Next up, Cortland Carter in the left lane. 588 is the dial. Justin Daniels in the right. Dialed 528. 6/10 head start. Going Cortland Carter's way.
Tree, top inside. Daniels, 5 dead, 6, 11 total, taking 1 foul. Carter, 8 dead, 4, gets behind a foul.
All right, I've seen the Facebook videos, and I know some of you out there can do it. We got a racer need some help here. You can help yourself a little bit, too. Got a motorhome needing 4 tires mounted on the rear of it. If you've got the big pry bars and all the tools to do that with and you're interested, we got somebody that needs your help here. Let's help out Bo Boatner and help yourself a little too. He's paying. You just don't want to get ripped. So if somebody here has the stuff to do that, please help them. Let us know.
I'll separate him on the tree. Pete Biondo picks it up, 8 dead, 8, 16 total, taking 3 foul. Dwayne Roberts was 17. Dead 2, got behind 3 foul. Sneaky Pete in the next round.
Somebody in the truck tire business or big truck business that has the capability of getting that done. Let's have some fun at the Million. Let's make a Facebook moment. Somebody mount some tires for Bo Boatner right out in the pits. Let's do it. Brian Folk in the left, Heath Davis in the right. Couple of bad cats right here. 463 for Folk chasing. A 474 for Davis.
Red for Davis. 4th out to be exact, and he's dead 9. Folk was 35, then runs it down to a 6th foul under. Folk moving on in round 2. Davis will have to visit the buyback window.
There's Melvin Wilson in the left lane. 496 is the dial. He'll be getting chased by John LaBouse. Dialed at 486.
Dead even off the tree. And the win line's going to LaBouse. 15, 1 over with a 2, taking 4th foul. Left side was 15. Dead 6. But can't get there.
Shout out to my bud, Robbie Lopez, tuning in. Robbie, I appreciate the message. Glad you're tuning in to us here at the Million.
Dead even again off the tree. Right side, 001 dead on with a 2, 3 thousandths total.
Oh, my goodness, that's nasty.
Peterson, 001, dead 7, no good.
8-pack for Peterson comes up 5 thou short.
Tyler Sizemore down 5:08. He can't get it done. Spencer 10, dead 9, 19 total, taking 18. Sizemore was 16 and 2 over with a 1. Can't get there. Start. Right side, can't get it done. Left side, Lampton, 13 dead 1. 14 total. Right side was 10 and 3 over with a 1, 27th out behind, no good.
Appreciate that, JJ. Had to take care of a little business there. Got that handled, and we back at it. Brandon Taylor in the left lane. Roanoke Mafia, dial 468. Johnny Ezel, dial 475 out of Louisiana. Door car re-entry, you have been called. Door car re-entry. If you bought back in door car, you have been called back to the lanes. Door car re-entry, you have been called. Ezel 16 and 14 thou above for a 30 thou package. 476 at 132 is hard to outstop Brandon Taylor, but I believe Johnny did it. 12 and 13 thou under for Taylor. Got there 31, needed to take 18 or less. Re-entry dragster. We need you, please. Re-entry round dragster. We need you, please. Re-entry dragster. We need you. All re-entry cars have been called.
Separate him on the tree. Madden picks it up. 008, 1 over with a 1 for the win. Wright was 28, breaking it out by 23 thou, take 14. Didn't have a chance, no good.
No doubt about it, John Smith. No doubt about it. Thank you very much, sir. Herman Adcock and David Taylor. How about Taylor? 7 and 27 thou above. Dropped him off. 008 take 30 for Sherm. He's 4 thou under. Had to take 26 or less. Taylor set it down. Both of them set it down, actually. Sherm just didn't quite get enough of the brake pedal. David Taylor moving on to round number 2.
G-Dub, Gary Williams on the left-hand side, down 461. Mike Smith on the right, down 455. Two thou separate him on the tree, top end. Wind light, it's going to G-Dub. 008 and 2 over with a 0. Smith was 006, gets behind 3 thou to be 2 over with a 5.
With a 5. Tell him, JJ. Get excited. You like to fell asleep on me like 2 pair ago, and now you're monster trucking it again. Jonathan Hernandez, 467 down the left lane. Steve Breeden, 473 in the right. 600's head start going to Breeden. Separate him on the tree. Advantage going to Hernandez, and he gets the win. 006 and 11th thou above. 17th thou package. Breeden 27, dead 3. But no chance. 17 total in the left, 27 tree in the right.
Anthony Bertozzi in the left side, down 576. Jeff Burns in the right, down 427.
Bertozzi had a huge advantage on the starting line. Not going to like that at all. Burns way late, 7 over on the drop. Bertozzi with a huge wheelie. Was not going where it needed to go, and he had to set it down and give up. Yeah, just watch the Motor Mania replay there. Bertozzi hit the wheelie bars pretty hard. Turned it to the right. It was good straight wheelie, and then it hit the wheelie bars, turned him right, and he had to give up. Slate Cummings and Mike Collins. And Cummings gets it done. 33, 3 above. Beats 55 and 1 above. 3 thousandths at the strike. Not a good lap for either of those guys. Not sure what happened. Somebody must have been standing in front of the tree.
Ron Lane on the left side, down 447. David Bird Jones on the right, down 449. Bird won last weekend in Huntsville, 25 grander on Yukon Sunday. Shout out to Philip Archer. Shout out to Philip Archer back at home. Wish you were here, Philip. It's 15 for Bird. And 1 over with a 1 for the win, taking 4th thou. Ron Lane was 12 on the tree. 1 over with an 8, gets behind 4th thou, gave it back.
Thank you, Danielle. We appreciate that. Very kind of you to say. Good time here at the Million. We are in a Bruzy, round number 1 at the Cars Protection Plus $1 Million Race, 21st version, coming at you live. We got Lester Adkins and John Pizzo. Adkins with a 14 thou advantage and a win light, 18 and 22 thou above, 32 and 39 thou over for Pizzo. Lester Adkins on to round number 2.
Tad Gates down 605 on the left. Bobby Johns on the right, down 452. Florida versus LA. Louisiana. Separate them on the tree, and Louisiana Fast loses. Bobby Johns, 19. Dead 8. Taking 9th out. Gates, 10 on the tree and 2 over with a 6. Gets behind 9th out.
Folks, if you're needing your chassis certified, we've got somebody on the grounds here that can take care of that for you. He's got his tags, his forms. He's ready to go if you are. Anybody needs their chassis certified, he'll be here the rest of the day today. Chris Forsyth on the grounds, certifying those chassis. If you need it done, holler at me. He's over in Bones Pit. Holler at him. Whatever you got to do. If you need your chassis certified, go see Chris Forsyth or get with us and we'll get you with him.
Separated them on the tree. Win light goes to Smita. 007, 2 over with a 6, taking 26. 12 for Whitefield on the right. And he runs 4 over with a 7.
Dustin, that's hard to say until we know exactly how many cars went down. That's I don't really get into that until they tell me, what to say. So should hear that probably somewhere in round number 2 when everything's official. I don't want to make a mistake. That's a lot of money, so don't want to guess or make a mistake on that. I apologize. If it makes anybody feel better, Alabama's about to go up 13-0 early in the second quarter against Texas A&M Roll Tide. Makes me feel better. 6 foul separate them. Schuster with the advantage, but the win light goes to Abear. Abear 19, dead 5, taking 10 thou at the stripe. Schuster 13 and 21 thou above. Got behind by 10 thou. I did, Andrew. Re-entry cars, you have been called. All re-entry, you have been called. Door car and dragster have been called. Queen, I told you I'm politically correct. Really what it boils down to is I just know my place here. You don't want that, Tim. Don't fool yourself.
Greg Christensen
I take
on the
it
left, dialed 424. Steve Collier in the right, dialed 458. For Christensen, 4 thousandths. Breaks it out by 18 thousandths. Collier was 12 on the tree and breaks it out 30 thou.
Scotty Walters and Jake Woodring coming at you right here. Woodring going to give up a head start. 471 chasing the 504. Guess there was trouble for Woodring. Not sure what happened there. I can't see out onto the racetrack. Oh, said it died on him. Walters 23 and 1 above, getting the win light.
I think we got all the paperwork taken care of. That other question we'll get to you in a minute. We roll into the re-entry round. These are people who bought back. We'll start off with Dave Triplett, left lane, Eustis, Florida, the 72 Vega. Previous $1 million race winner in the left lane, 575. 530 is the dial-in Corvette. I believe that's Turtle Brandon. Jeremy Jensen's Corvette. I don't believe Jeremy's driving it. Some of these guys I'm not going to have great names for because of the different package that we have to put them in for re-entry rounds. So if I mess it up, I'm just reading them. Beginning of the racetrack is going to be triplet left lane. How about 32 dead two for the win? 575 to 2 at 117. Charlie Crosby will come up left lane. 70 Nova out of Tallahassee, Florida. 657 dialing, taking on Clinton Dishman. Low goes a Vega on the right side, 576. That was going to be Dishman. 0093 over for the win. He'll get in front 34 to get that win light there. I'm going to bring up, let's see, Danny Bennett, Darren Keener. Bennett in the left lane. Little old Ford Anglia. Got to like this thing. It's kind of neat. 524 dial in the left lane. Right side there. Keener dials a 520. Bennett, let's see if he can hold him off on a big end. He does. How about 24 dead 9 at 133. Keener was a little bit behind him on this end of the racetrack, 5 high. Looks like he might have shut him down, cut him loose. Danny Bennett rolls on to round number 2. Another one rolls it into the box. Tom Bueller, left lane, Huntington, Indiana, 67 Camaro, taking on Austin Ridgway. Ridgway in the right lane. The Cutlass dials a 541. Ridgway, nice 009 ball there. See if he can hold him off. He does. 541. He gets in front 7th out for the win. 542 with a 9 at 125 as we're in ATI, the re-entry round. Jesse Lockhart, 83 S10. Left lane, 635 is his dial. He'll take on J.T. Johnson out of Charles City, Virginia. The Nova dials a 531. 007, 009, side by side, big end of the racetrack. It's going to go to the pickup truck. Lockhart in the left lane. Gets out way in front as Johnson can't get there, can't run the number. Lockhart, 007, 2 above for the win to roll on to the next round. Cody Harrison will come up in the left lane. Thomasville, Georgia. Mustang down to 625. Rodney Fagan, the Lumen on the right side. Down to 526. Mr. Fagan's going to have a hard time beating that win. Yeah, he is. Harrison, 009 in the left lane. 627 with an 8. Stephen Peeler, left lane, 588 down lane, taking on Tim Archer. Optimus Dime, they call it, 597. Watch this thing fly. Timmy. Archer 005 on this end. He gets there for the win. 601 with a 3. Peeler got in front of him, 41. To break it out, 16th foul. Archer gets the win light, 601 with a 3. Shutting her down to 107. Tony Farmer out of Midland, Texas, in the right side. 529 dial in, taking on Ed Nemick. Chicago boy based Corvette. 517 is his dial. Nemick will get the win light there. He's got 17 thousandths on him on this end of the racetrack for the win. He goes 2 over 134 at 167. Carol McCarty will come up on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Hazelhurst, Georgia, dial to 559, taking on Wayne Franks. That's Purple Camaro, 513 dial for Franks. Franks will turn it red. 006 and put it in the box. Carol McCarty rolls on to the next round. 35 on the tree and under for the win. 557 with a 4 at 124. How about Rick Harless? Gotta love this. Possum Trot, Kentucky. 615 dial in, right near Pig to Knuckle, Arkansas. He'll take on Brett Williamson. Rockford, Illinois, 57 Chevy, 6 flat to dial in. The black lady in the left lane. There's a double O bulge here. It's going to be a good one. Harless with about a 3,000th advantage. He'll get there second, actually, for the double breakout win. Williamson got in front of Thau to break out a whole number. Harless, 6 thousandths under for the win. 614 with a 4 at 110. That'll bring up Brad Wheeler. S10 pickup truck, red truck in the left lane, 619. Taking on Dave Connolly. Bradenton, Florida, Cobalt dials 468. See what happens here. It should be no, can't get there. Brad Wheeler, left lane, 27 on the tree. Dead 6 to get in front 2,000 for the win. Dave Connolly was 16, 1 over. Cut him loose at the finish line. Wheeler says, thank you, I'll take it. Laramie Reed will come up in the right lane. 623 dial in for the Corvette Roadster. 623 at like 124. He's on the stop. Kenny Underwood, the Jags Firebird left lane out of Delaware, Ohio, $5.85. It's going to be Reed. I said 124. It's actually 128. Right lane for Reed. He's 23 in the tree and has the advantage. 625 with an 8 for the win at 128. Underwood's going to put this one away and go get the other one. Leon Robertson will come right side of the racetrack. Goodlettsville, Tennessee, 642 dialing Josh Harper. And the Folk race cars, S10 left lane, 586. I'd love to tell you what's going on down there, but I can't see the start line, so I'll just sit here and be quiet. Leave myself alone. Something happening down there. Okay, we had somebody out on the racetrack checking something, so we should be good to go now. Let's see, rolling forward. All right. I don't know what it is, but it looks good. That's all I can say. Hope it tastes as good as it looks. Boy, Leon, big end of the racetrack. It's going to be Leon, right lane, 642 is his dial. He'll go 646 with a 9 at 97 miles an hour. He had a big advantage on this end of the racetrack. That'll bring up Zach Hitchcock, 68 Chevelle on the right lane out of Lewisburg, Tennessee, 615 to dial in. Taking on Riley Howard. Camaro in the left lane down 566. Shout out to the state guy. Shout out. Riley Howard, 009, gets there first to break it out. 6th out. Gets there first, 37. Wind light goes to the right lane. It'll be Sam Adams. Sam, after I eat this sandwich, I may need it. 6:57 down the left lane. Ricky Jones, right side. Both of them really late. Ricky Jones gets a win right there. I don't know what in the world happened, but 584 with a 6 at 102. Robert Herring, right side out of Axis, Alabama, 630 is his dial. Brian Folk will come up in the Camaro Roadster. Dial to 460. No, that's a dragster. That is not a Roadster. With the wheels up launch, here comes Folk. Folk with a win in the left lane, 461 with a 6 on the 460 dial. He's 14, gets their 7th thou in front for the win. Right lane will be Sean Langdon, top fuel driver over here, bracket racing another Pro Stock Cavalier, 488 dial in. He'll take on Tracy Sons out of Hendersonville, Tennessee, 465 is his dial. Langdon 005 on this end, can't get there. Tracy Sun puts one on him, 13 dead 5 to be in front, 2000s for the win, 465 with a 5 at 147. Nice lap for Tracy Sons. Langdon was 005 on this end, one over. Wasn't bad, but it wasn't enough that time. Time to put the Cavalier in the box. Josh Ray and Shannon Woodring will come at us now. Josh Ray on the right side, 506 dial in. Woodring dials a 501 in the left lane. That 506 dial in is an Adore car, is an old Cutlass over there. Right side. Advantage goes to the dragster. He's 009. 3 over for the win. Josh Ray got their first 27th thou to break out 4,000s. Woodring, 009, 3 over for the win. 504 with an 8 at 136. That'll bring up Aaron Vale. Indiana Pontiac right side, 648 is his dial. Jason Lynch in the left lane, the Tedesco racing car, 482. Going to be Vale. Vale 50 on the tree, behind 30. Jason Lynch gets there first by 44 to break out 8,000s. Vale 648, dead 7 at 102. Roll Tide. Marty Wright, Chris Martin coming at us now. It's going to be Marty Wright. Double breakout race goes Marty's way. Martin gets there first. Rolls through 11th thou to break out 7,000s. Right side right. 3,000s under for the win. He was 31 on a tree. 4,000s margin of victory goes that way. Danny Weaver will come up in the Lumen, I believe that is. Right side, 545 is his dial. He'll take on Hank Wilhelm. Wilhelm in the left lane, 495 is his dial. That's going to be Wilhelm, left lane, 11, 1 over for the win, 496 with a 3 at 137. Weaver, 009, told me he didn't think he was going to buy back in. Guess what? He bought back in, but he's done. James Bunner, right side, the Camaro, 649 dial in, take on Jerry Brewer. Brewer dials a 460 in that dragster. Bunner gets the win right there. He's 15 on the three. He's got him doubled up. 650 with a 1 for Bunner on that 649 down, and they get their 8th thou in front to take the win. That'll bring up Brian Young, left lane, Calhoun, Georgia Camaro, down on a 544. He'll take on Wade White. White with a 464. Brian Young just plain late. He gets there for the win. 5 thousandths under. 543 with a 5 at 128. Meeks over on the right side. Scott Sanders in the left lane. It's going to be Meeks 008 444 with a 3 on it. 441 dial in for Hugh Meeks. Parker Suggs will come up right hand side of the racetrack. Suggs dials a 636 in the red Nova. He'll take on Jake Clayton. Jake Clayton out of Chattanooga, driving the Medeiros car, small block car, 508 dial in. Another red light, Parker Suggs this time, 002. Jake Clayton going in the next round. He's 12, 1 over, 134 miles an hour. Sorry, it's lunchtime. Kenny White, Friendswood, Texas, 81 Camaro in the left lane down on a 628. He'll take on Big Ed Richardson. Ed down to 447. Separate them on this end of the racetrack. It's going to be Kenny White. White in the left lane, 1 over, 629 with a 6 at 115. Side by side, 484 dial-ins. Bruce Epps on the right side, not on file in the left lane. Win light goes in the left lane, 484, dead 1 after a 13 light. Epps is 29, dead 7. Pretty good one. Charlie Coates come up on the right-hand side. His home-built roadster out of Laurel, Mississippi, 593 down, taking on Wayne Adams out of Hamilton, Ohio. He's on a 490 dial. Coates, 000. Big into the racetrack. He's going to hold him on. 593, dead 6. A nice 6,000ths package there for Charlie Coates. Wayne Adams was not too far behind him. He was 11, gets there 3,000ths under. Double 06, 1 over for the win, 475 to 3 at 145. Jonathan Hernandez will bring his black dragster up on the right-hand side. 539 is his dial. Out of the San Antonio area, taking on Mia Tedesco. Miss Mia dials a 464. Problems for Hernandez. It shuts off on him after he goes 14 on the tree. Mia will advance to the next round with a 497 at only 109 miles an hour, coasting through. So we're going to have to get Jonathan Hernandez back off the racetrack. So we'll be down for just a minute and give me time to finish this sandwich. Shout out to the Philly State guy. That's all I'm going to say. Look out there. Look out there on the start line, or out there about half track. Look who's out there. It's Randy Folk. Randy Folk. Folk Promotions, Towing, and Paving Company. I'm sure we have a mobile detail shop as well. Thank you, Randy. Anthony Bertozzi will come up in the left lane, 576 dial-ins. He'll be taking on Jeff Krasinski. Big Jed's top 10 names. Jeff Krasinski out of Shamokin, Pennsylvania. Krasinski, of course, will get the win light because I got to say the name for the rest of the day. Win light 453. He'll go 451 with a 3 at 153 miles an hour. Bertozzi turns it red, 2 thou. At least the car went down the racetrack this time. That'll bring up Jason DeWitt and Stephen McCrory. DeWitt in the right side, 467 dial. 460 the dial in the left lane for McCrory. That's going to be McCrory way out front. Look like. Don't look down there. Just look at the scoreboard. You'll figure it out. 461 with a 0 on that 460 dial from McCrory. DeWitt got there first, 28. Broke it out by 100. Tom Dauber, Red Rocket coming up in the left lane. Belarus, New York. 477 dial in, taking on Sticker Punk. Jeff Strickland. Strickland dialed on a 444 in his dragster. $4,000's advantage goes to Dauber. Dauber's going to get a win light there. 477 dead 6. He's 21 on the tree. Strickland was 25 on the tree, 1 over. So he lets him go through, and Dauber takes the win light there, and that'll bring up Walt Baker. Nicholasville, Kentucky, 481 dial in on the right lane. He'll take on Scott Carmen out of Owensboro, Alabama. 457 is his dial. That's going to be Baker. 29, 1 over for the win. Heath Davis will come up on the right-hand side of the racetrack. 488 the dial in. 488, that means that's Cassingham's car in the right lane. Taking on Cassie Pennington, left lane, 463. Advantage. Cassie Pennington gets the win light there. 463 dead 4. 15 thousandths package for Cassie. Heath was 17 dead 1. Make it a 3 thousandths margin of victory for Cassie Pennington. Great job racing there. That'll bring up David Mascaro. Henderson, Kentucky, left lane 513 dial in. He'll take on Adam Bitsanis. The Cosmochrome dragster in the right lane, dial of 475. Be Bitsanis right side gets the win light there. He's 27, 2 over for the win. Mascaro was 19, got there 34 in front to be 4 thousandths under. Breaking it out. That'll bring up Ken Rapaz out of Bradley, Illinois. A little racecraft chassis car in the right lane. He's on a 482 dial in. He'll take on Ron Lane. Ron's classic cars out of Hickson, Tennessee, down to 464. How about 007 bulb for Ron Lane? Putting Rapaz on the trailer. 465 with a 3 at 146 for Ron in the left lane after a 007 bulb. That'll bring Neil Quick up in the right side. Fultondale, Alabama dragster. 484 down in the right lane, taking on Mitch Vincent. Vincent out of Byron, Illinois. 477. Turns it red, a foul. Neil Quick will roll into round number 2. He's 27 on the tree, dead 1. Actually, I think that's Kevin Bennett. Seems like I was told that's the wrong way. Dylan Lee will come up in the left lane. 86 Buick Regal, 705 dial in, take on Jason Infinger. The truck down to 466. Lee, 004, 1 over for the win, 706 with a 7. Infinger was late, 1 over, no help. That'll bring up Trey Bunner, Bushnell, Florida, right side, 634 is his dial in. Mike Bloomfield Jr. in the left lane, down to 467. Good one here. 3,000 separated them. Bloomfield hit that clutch on the Mad Max blower down there. 467 with a 1 at 141.2. To get there 3,000 in front. 007 for the win. That was the ultimate spray and dump, I think. Daniel Mickey will come up in the left lane. Dale, Indiana, 475. Take on Chris Forsyth. Laguna Hills, California, 459. Round 2, door cars. Run stickers 1 and 2. Staging lanes 1 and 2, please. Round 2, door cars. Run stickers 1 and 2. Staging lanes 1 and 2, please. Forsyth will turn it red, 13. Daniel Mickey, left lane, 19 on the tree, 476 with a 1 at 142. Once again, round 2, door cars. Run stickers 1 and 2. Need you in staging lanes 1 and 2 for round 2. Aaron McCullough will come up out of Ohio, left lane. 648 is his dial, taking on Brad Jeter. Jeter in the right side on a 485. Brad Jeter gets a win like there. I'm busy talking about food again. 17 on the tree. Dead 2 for the win. Priorities, my friends. Priorities. Food. Tyler Jones will come up on the right side. Jones body shot. 481 down the right lane. John LaBoost Jr. in the left lane. 467 dialing. Going to be LaBoost, left lane, 467, goes 472 with a 6 at 139. Tyler Jones just late. Don Brown Jr. come up in the left lane, Buford, Georgia, 475, dial in, taking on Dwayne Roberts. Roberts out of Lakeland, Florida. 2017 Phantom Dragster, 459. Yep, I said 2017 Phantom Dragster. .006 went light for Roberts in the right lane. 459 was his dial. He goes 460 with a 2. Britt Cummings will come up in the left lane, driving the Chevy 2, 526 dialing, taking on Ryan Cleghorn. Cleghorn on a 477 dial on the right side. Be getting down to the nitty-gritty in the re-entry round because we've called cars for round number 2. You go in. You go in. No, you go in. You go in. No, you go in. Yes, we are in a staging battle in a bracket race. I don't know. But we'll let them run out of gas. We don't care. Let them sit there. There was some back and forth between these two on the internet. Yeah. Where's Fox Sports 1 with their digital clock? Come on. Chicken Little and Baby Gap going at it. Oh, now we got the split screen going on online. This would probably be more exciting if I could see the starting line. Yeah. Yeah, LJ, I think we've surpassed yours. Warren Johnson be damned. We're going. Come on. This is a good one. If you're watching on the internet, this is not a frozen screen. This is an actual burn down. Oh, there we go. Cleghorn flinches. See if Slade can get it. Oh, couple of twos are coming. Cleghorn turns it red 3,000 after all of that. Wind lights going to coming. Oh, that was fun. Let's get back to racing again. 487 dialing for Tommy Kelly in the left lane. 487 dial taking on Jimmy Hector. Dave's Hot Oil, the sponsor on that one. 441 dial in the right lane. Kelly will turn it red 8 foul. Right lane Hector 003. 1 over for the win. Nah, one bad. That was a little fun those guys have been having on back and forth online. It's all good. I do like that Jack did the split screen. That made it more fun. Mike Collins will come up on the right side. 477 dial in. Mr. Not on file left lane. 482. Oh, look at Mason back there. He's back. 12 on the tree, left lane. 482. He'll go 480 with a 0 after Collins red lights 3,000. Todd Ewing, you have won a case of Lucas Oil products. You can go get it at the bottom of the tower. Todd Ewing, won yourself a case of Lucas Oil products. You can get it at the bottom of the tower when you get a chance to come around. That'll bring up Ron Stayer Jr. Old Fox chassis dragster in the right lane. 508 is his dial. Left lane, Chris Plott. Plott driving the dragster. 457 will be his dial in as they're just now burning out. We had a little cleanup to do in front of us. So I've called out, let's see, 4 or 5 guys. Troy Coughlin, Nicky LaVecchia, Bob Mandel, and Todd Ewing. You all have won Lucas Oil Products. You can pick up your case of Lucas Oil Products at the base of the tower when you make your way up here. Oh, remind me not to run you, LJ. That's going to be Stared right side. 508 dead 2, 29 on the tree. Plot was 37. Tried to track him down, couldn't get there, went 5 thousandths under. So that'll bring up Philip Myers, right side of the racetrack. Myers 479 down the right lane, taking on Nathan Martin. Martin, last year's $1 million race winner, 455 to dial in the left lane. Advantage Myers. Win light goes to Martin. Myers gets out in front a long way and breaks it out a lot. 78 out in front. Nate Martin left lane, 32 on the tree, 3 over, 142 miles an hour. Over a car length. Kenny Underwood left lane. Jake's Dragster 473 dial in. Taking on Cliff Lovelace, Waxahachie, Texas. 446. .001, 005, a good one here. Let's see what happens. It's the 005. Underwood gets there 15th out in front for the win. 474 with a 2 at 142 for the win. Lovelace was 001, but he can't get there. Steve Holheimer right inside of the racetrack. Henderson, Kentucky 502. Left lane, Howie Adams. Dials a 496. Mike Illig, you have just won a random drawing for Lucas Oil Products. You can come pick your Lucas Oil Products up at the bottom of the tower, ground floor, anytime you want to. Close one here, 5,000 separate them. It's going to be Hoheimer getting the win light. Adams get out in front, 14th out to go 7,000 under. Hoheimer dead on with a 2. He's a little tardy on this end of the racetrack, but we'll fix that. Roll some numbers out, a little bright red. Jacob McNeil, Longview, Texas, 479 dial in. Right side, Trans Am of Travis Barnett will be chasing the dragster. 468 is the dial. That's going to be Barnett. Another nice one there. Barnett 17 on the tree, 1 over at 147 for the win. 469 with a 7. McNeil got there first, 39 to break out, 19. James Downtown Brown. JB dialed a 478. right side. Left lane, 466 is the dial in. Left lane's going to get a wind light here. A 10th over his dial. Wow. Problems for Brown. Not sure what happened there, but Brown only ran a 5.11 on his 478 dial in. That's right. Danny Weaver comes up on the right hand side. The dragster 478 taking on Big Yellow. TJ Coughlin. Left lane 456. Coughlin left lane, he's 10, dead 8 for the win. 456 with an 8 at 149. Weaver, I believe, is done for the day. 29 on the tree right side, gets the runner-up position. That'll bring Turtle Brandon up, coming to the left lane out of Boiling Springs, South Carolina. 476 is his dial. David Burke, 470. And he's done. Brandon, 11, dead 2, 13 package. Bird was 43. I'm not going to say it, but you can figure it out for yourself. Matt Wright will come up left lane. Wright down on a 547, taking on Bethany Crick. Bethany down to 446. Bethany Crick. Damn, more food. All right. Bethany Crick, right side. 448 with an 8 on it for the win light there. She's 009 at 148. Matt Wright, really, really late, gets there first. That tell you anything? Jake Woodring will come up on the right side. 05 M&M Dragster, 470 the dial in. He'll take on Brandon Taylor. 467 the dial in the left lane. Woodring with a 7,000th advantage is not going to do him any good because Brandon Taylor gets there first by 1,000th of a second. 469 with a 3 on it, 467 dial. It looked like neither of them wanted to get there first. Brandon Taylor does by 1,000th. And he'll roll into round number 2. Steve Dowdy will come up in the left lane. He's on a 496 dial in, taking on Aaron McCullough. McCullough dial to 469. Dowdy in left lane, 004, dead 5. Nice 9,000 package. McCullough was 18 on the tree. Steve Dowdy rolls into round number 2. That'll bring up Reagan Webb. 482 dial for Webb in the right lane. He'll take on Landon Thompson. Thompson dials a 480. Landon Thompson left lane gets the win line on a double breakout race. Thompson 2,000s under for the win. Steve Breeden will come up on the right side out of Vinone, Tennessee. 473 will be his dial in. He will take on J.P. Schuster, the Ohio racer, out of 452 dial. Schuster 004. He'll get there first for the win. 452 with a 6 at 150. He get out there 20,000s in front as Breeden's 21 on the tree, dead 9, but not good enough. That'll bring up Bug McCarty. McCarty on the right side, 477 is his dial. It's the fenders, I promise. Johnny Ezel, left lane. 466 the dial for Ezel. Advantage goes to Johnny Ezel, left lane 466, dead 1, 138 miles an hour. Side by side, 473 dial-ins coming at us now. Chris Whitfield comes up on the right side, dial 473, taking on Brian Lampton. Lampton, last night's winner, another 473 dial. Heads up race. Final call, re-entry. Final call, re-entry round. Final call, re-entry round. It's going to be Whitfield there. Lampton gets there first. 6th thou to break out 7th thou. Whitfield on the right side, 12 on the tree, goes 1 over for the win. Mr. Lampton's not going to repeat today. Brad Clark of Brandon, Mississippi, left lane 496, a home-built dragster. Taking on Tim Sparks out of Russellville, Alabama, dialed a 471. That's going to be Clark, 006, 5,000ths under, gets there first. Sparks was also 5,000ths under. Left lane got there first in a double breakout race. Same amount under goes to the next number. Winlight goes to Clark. Britt Cummings, 454 dial in the left lane. Jason Lynch right side dials a 452. Door cars, run stickers 3 and 4. You can stay in round 2, please. Round 2, door cars, run stickers 3 and 4. Put them in the lanes, please. Jeff Sarah, if you can hear me, we got something up here in the tower for you. Jeff Sarah, if you can hear me, we have a package up here in the tower for you, sir. That was Jason Lynch getting a win right there. Heath Davis will come up on the right side. Coleman, Alabama, 474. 462 the dial in for Tony Farmer. Midland, Texas dragster, 462. Heath wanted to go a quarter mile, so he drove it in an eighth mile. And he gets the win light, dead 7, 474 with a 7. He's 007 on the tree. Farmer was 30, dead 5, not good enough. Mike Smith will come up in the right-hand side of the racetrack. He's on a 456 dial-in. He had like a triple bypass earlier this year. Came back too early. Won the first race he was at, I think, or second. Ron Lane will come up in the left lane on a 447 dial. Big end of the racetrack. It's going to be Lane. He's 10 on the tree. Got 10. Go dead 6 for the win, 153. Tyler Sizemore will come up on the right side, 509 the dial in, taking on Sherman Adcock. Adcock in the Peak Dragster, 466 is his dial. Wow. Tyler Sizemore, 21, dead 0. Adcock was out way in front, 007. Goes one over, giving it back. Kevin Brandon will come up on the right side. He's down on a 454, not on file, left lane, 448. Kevin Brandon gets the win light. You hear him down there, going dead on with a 6. He killed about 14. 13 on the tree for the win. Kevin Brandon, 454 with a 6 at 148. Round 2 dragsters. Run stickers number 1 and 2. Put them in the lanes, please. Round 2 dragsters. Run stickers 1 and 2. Put them in the lanes, please. Troy Coughlin Jr. left lane. 636 his dial in. Gerald Thompson dial to 550. Jason Kite, you just won a random drawing for a case of Lucas Oil Products. You can pick that up at the base of the tower. That'd be Jason Kite. You've just won a random drawing for a case of Lucas Oil Products. You can pick it up at the base of the tower. Gerald Thompson, 550 with a 7. 27 on a tree gets the win light there. Coughlin was 13. Got in front 24. Thou to break out 3 thou. ATI best losing package for the re-entry round. Carver 1x59, Trey Bunner, or I think it's Terry Bunner, one of the two. 1x59, Mr. Bunner, you are the winner of an ATI $1,000 gift certificate. Congratulations, you can pick that up at the base of the tower. See Jenny and the folks down there. Bob Hendrickson. Bob Hendrickson, you have just won a random drawing for a case of Lucas Oil Products. You can pick your case up down at the bottom of the tower anytime you want. Bob Hendrickson, you have just won. And we roll into round number 2. Coming at us now, round number 2. First pair just rolled through the water. And we are at it. Dane Bruce and Clint Dishman. Bruce in the left lane, 75 Vega. 585 dial out of Cincinnati, Ohio, taking on Clint Dishman. The old Goza Vega on the right side. Clint's Pit Shop. Dial to 576. Dishman 002, 1 over for the win, 577 with a 5 at 116. He gets their 4th thou in front. Bruce was 10, 1 over, no help. That'll bring up Brian Folk, come up in the pickup truck on the right side. 657 is his dial. He'll take on Kevin Pruitt. The kick booty wagon out of Appling, Georgia, dial on a 581. It's going to be Folk, right side. 657 dead one. That 7,000s package for Folk. For a 006 light, Pruitt was 12 on the tree and dead 6, but no help. At 18,000s package, pretty good one, except when it's on the losing end. Brian Folk put a nice one together. That'll bring up Matthew Bates, left lane. The 27 Roadster in the left lane out of Monroe, Georgia. 567 the dial. He'll take on J-Rod Wilson. Mission, Texas, Brogy Roadster in the right lane down to 496. Separate them here. This is a good one. It's going left lane to Bates. He's 10 on the tree. Wilson was 8. Wilson gets in front 14,000 to break it out 1,000. Matthew Bates gets the win light there. 568 dead 1 at 119. Leon Robertson will come up on the right side. The truck 643 is his dial in. He'll take on the Mustang of Andrew Stirk out of Ontario, Canada, 622. Turns it red, 9 foul. Stirk was red behind him, but he's second, so he gets the win. How about dead 0? 622 with a 0 at 112 miles an hour. That'll bring up Zach Hitchcock. 68 Chevelle on the right side. 616 is his dial in. He'll take on Scotty Richardson. Scotty 548 dial in the left lane. Tommy Plott will come up in the left lane. 516 the dial, and he'll take on Mike Penn. Penn in the Beretta right side. Down to 498. Penn turns it red, 3 foul. 009 for Plott, dead 5. 516 with a 5 at 130 miles an hour. That 14,000s package for Tommy Plott. Penn turns it red, 3 foul, goes dead 8. Tim Archer and Nick Folk coming at us now. Archer on the right side. Optimus Dime, this wheel standing pickup truck on a 598 dial, and he'll take on Nick Folk. Superstock Cobalt left lane, 589. Yeah, easy, Nick. Put a new throttle cable in it there. Folk 002, 592 with a 7 at 109. Archer was 32 and 5 high. No help. Nick Folk gets the win light there. 589. He'll go 592 with a 7. Tracy Guffey will come up in the Nova. 630 is his dial in. After he broke an axle in the Camaro. Austin Ridgway in the right side on a 542 dial in for the Cutlass. Guffey gets the win light there. Sorry, got distracted by football scores. 6:32 with an 8 after a 27 light. Ridgway turned it red. 20-14 Bama. 6 minutes left in the third quarter. Brad Wheeler coming up in the left lane. 6:19 is his dial. He'll take on Rick Harless. Harless on the right side on the 6:15 dial. Big advantage goes to the Pontiac. The win light goes to the Pontiac. 6:15. He goes 4 high for the win. 6:19 with a 2 at 103. That'll bring Dave Triplett up. Triplett in the left lane. Triplett dials a 574. Taking on Coy Collier. The Manpower Camaro dialed a 548. see what happens here. That's going to be Mr. Triplet up there, 11 dead 8 for the win. For Coy Collier, he was 37-2 over, no help. And with that, I'm going to take me a little break, turn it over to Mr. Don. Go breathe some real air for a few minutes, and I'll be back after a while. Thank you.
Yeah, get a little stuffy, a lot of food up in here. I tell you what, please don't ask for no more food, guys. Wow, we got plenty up here. All right, as we continue on right here, gang. Glad everybody's along with us on Motor Mania TV as we are rocking in round number 2, the $1 Million Drag Race. Cars Protection Plus. $1 Million Drag Race. And the Wiseco piston round. Here we go. AJ Ash. Ooh, 11 on the tree and runs 2 above for the win. Mark Woods was at 11 on the tree and runs 5 above. So AJ bounces into the next round. All right, Cody Harrison, $626. And Jeff Burdick, $572 coming up here on the Pontiac. And the Pontiac, wow, 21, dodges a bullet there. 1 above, Cody, 004, 3,000 under. Takes a little too much right there as he bows out right there in round number 2. Here comes Michael Pennington. Laverno. Texas. That's a 34 Roadster coming up. 487 on the dial, the FTI side. And Brian Chapman. Chapman on a 522 dial in. As once again, round 2. If you just joined us on the Motor Mania TV, welcome. You're at Montgomery Raceway Park. And we are in round 2. Round 2. We've already through our buyback round and everything. We are in round number 2 officially. Round number 2 as we keep rocking the $1 Million Drag Race. I want to thank Jegs, FTI, Con, Gear and Axle, Platinum Products, Wilson Engine, and ATI Performance. Out of the top end, 6,000 separated him at the tree. And Michael Pennington, that's all he needs. Deads 2. He's 17 dead 2. How about a 19,000 package for the win? As Brian was 23. And Jed would say he was mathematically ineligible. Couldn't get there. Now to bring up Ed Nymick out of Chicago, Illinois. Yeah, they're from everywhere around the country. That beautiful Corvette. 518 dialed in, the FTI side. Takes on Brian Jones. Now Jones out of Cookville, Tennessee. Is 67 to 555 on the dial. 3,000 separates him at the tree. Here comes that Corvette. Oh, couldn't make it happen. He goes 2 above. Brian Jones, 009, 1 above. And the 24th package picks up the win by 1/8 of a second. As Ed goes to the wayside. Here comes John Claxton. Castleberry, Alabama. And that 66 Chevy 2, 624 on the dial in. And Timmy Smith from just right up the road out of Roanoke, Alabama. 620 dial in the Smith's garage. Little wagon. Everybody knows I like the wagons. The wagons are cool. All right, 400's difference on the tree coming up right here is Claxton and Smith. Smith will give chase in the little wagon. They're in the second round, Wiseco Piston. The Wiseco Pistons. Second round, best losing package. Claxton, 003 red as he bows out. Timmy goes 3,000 under. He's 13, 3,000 under. Didn't make any difference after the foul start. Timmy was actually there. Travis Stewart out of Franklinton, Louisiana. 620 on the dial in coming up here. And a 555 dial in. Ken Herb coming up here. I believe he's out of Ebert's out of Canada. That cool little Mini Cooper, and he goes 5.55, dead 4. Not good enough. He was 37 on the tree. Trampus goes 11 on the tree and 2 above. And by 5,000, Trampus almost gave that one back. So that Mini Cooper, riding pretty good, just not good on the tree. Here comes Todd Ewing. Ewing out of Pinemont, Alabama, $5.68. Matches up with Ricky Jones out of Manchester, Georgia. Ricky, a little driving lesson here. How about a 49 on the tree and goes dead 4. Todd, 18 on the tree and 3 above. Had him on the hole shot. Had him way out there on the hole shot. And by 4/10,000ths of a second. I think it's about that far. In NHRA standards, it's 2 or 3 inches. Wow. Very good drag racers. A pair of the toughest in the world, guys. Ricky goes to the next round. Here comes Brian Robinson. $5.72. Matches up against Ricky Pennington. Ricky out of Gardendale, Alabama. He's 009. 1 above for the win. How about Brian Robinson? He was 22. Dead 1. Wow. 3 thou at the win stripe. Very good drag race. Ricky almost give that one back. Close. Guys, I tell you what, if you have never been to the $1 Million Drag Race, make your plans for next year. Wow. It is so cool. Over 614 entries yesterday's race. Over 300 in the $1 Million race here today. And you're getting to see it live and in person. Here comes Danny Bennett. That Ford Anglia, $524. And Jeff Strickland, $466. And coming up here in the right lane, as Strickland in the Sticker Punk Hot Rod gets to give chase here. Again, the Wise Cove, round 2. Pistons, best losing package award. Anglia, 200 too quick. He was 33. Had him on the hole shot by 10th. And 1100ths. And Strickland, 44 and 1 above. As Strickland makes easy work of that one. That brings up Jesse Lockhart. 83 S10 Chevy pickup truck. 636 on the dial in, the FTI side. And Jeff Parrish. Now Parrish in the Dark Horse Racing. 68 Nova. Bunch of them here racing with the Dark Horse Racing team. And they got their head horseman, Jeff Parrish, out here. On $5.66, he gives chase. Lockhart. Top in charge. $5.69, 3 above. Jeff Parrish was 19 and 3 above. Lockhart was a little tardy right there and 1 above as he bows out in round number 2. Here comes Jesse Lockhart. Excuse me. My bad. Rick Cummings, Hammond, Louisiana. The Cummins Striping Company, $5.28 in the FTI side. Matches up here, $5.99. Chris Estes. Estes getting the lead first here in the right lane. As Cummings in the game. Louisiana boys, or Bayou boys, excuse me. Here in the house. Trying to move on to round number 3. We are in round 2. You join us late. As we keep rocking, here we go. Estes and Cummins, it will be Cummins. Goes 3 above for the win right there. He's 19 and 3 above. Chris was 42 and 1 above. 2 thou at the win stripe. Boy, I tell you what, these guys are driving by him, pulling back, then bumping the head of them. It's kind of like a musical game right here, guys. These guys are rocking. I'm telling you, some great races. All right, comes Wade White, the Russ Miley Racing engine. Rack, $578. A little Chevy too. And Benny Langford. Now Benny's out in front on 005 on the tree. Goes dead one. 6th thou package from Newton, Alabama. The Langford's auto car to the next round. 9th thou under. He was 4th thou from behind, and Wade White was, as he goes 9th thou under too quick as he bows out in round number 2. On to round number 3 for Benny. That brings up Wes May out of Indianapolis, Indiana. The Wiseco 82 Buick Regal. $664 in the FTI side. And James Overcash. Another one of those dark horse racing hot rods. $556 on the dial. As he'll give chance now. Wes, if you know Wes, one of the toughest combatants in bracket racing this year. Boy, he has been up and down the seaboard picking up 10,000, 20,000, 50,000. Tough competitor. And he got Overcash with him this round out of the top end. Oh, it is Overcash. He's 005, dead 5, a 10,000 package. Wow. Wes was 15 on the tree, and he was mathematically behind at the hit. And he goes 2 over, turns him loose, and couldn't make it happen. Overcash to round number 3. Now brings up Pete Biondo out of Maspeth, New York. A little Chevy Nova. $608 in the FTI side. And Wayne DeStanis out of Stroughton, Massachusetts. $611 on the dollar. Wayne's out in front. Can he hold on? He does. He's 002 and one above. Yeah. How about a 16,000 package as Pete goes 18 on the tree, and he was 2 behind at the top end. So 6,000 win for Wayne as he'll go to round number 3. Here comes Christopher Sons. His Chevy Camaro, $623 in the FTI side. And Richard Rice out of Fallingston, Pennsylvania. His 2000 S10 pickup truck, $539. Almost a second difference here. Ought to be a pretty good drag race. Oh, it is a very good drag race. They were identical on the tree. Out the top end, Richard Rice goes 1 above. 2 above for Christopher. 8,000 at the win stripe. They were 26 on the tree. A pair of them. Wow. It's close. It's tough. That's why it's the $1 million drag race game. You want to race with the best? This is the place to be doing it. Each and every October we do it. Man, you better come with your guns loaded and a pocket full of cash. Here comes Thomas Stunford. Tazewell, Virginia, the Dark Horse Racing 34 Roadster, $469 in, and Billy Fuller Sr. out of Brandon, Mississippi. Oh, Billy, and that Mustang goes up the red eye right there, 004 red, as Dunford dodges a bullet. He was 40 and goes 8,000 under. As Thomas Dunford to the next round. Fuller, red light, and the Mustang to the box. Here comes Jim Hamilton. 72 Nova, $567 in the FTI side. Matches up here is Devin Bavami. The H-Sound, Young Guns. 86 Buick Regal. $699 on the dial-in as he'll get the lead first. Hamilton got to get on his horse and ride and see if he can catch Devin here. Oh, he's coming hard. Here we go. The little Nova doing a little dancing out there. Top end. He got him. From dead 3. How about 18,000 package for the win right there? 1 above. Devin did all he could, but just not enough. As Jim Hamilton to the next round. All right, once again, gang, you guys that are racing the Lucas Oil tent is over here, guys, right next to the timing tower. Get you hooked up. If you need a part, a piece for your hot rod, and hopefully he's got it in the trailer for you. Jeff Kundrak and the gang. Appreciate him being here. Of course, our buddies from FTI here. T-Rock and all the boys over there, and I tell you what, they do a great job. I'm glad to have them aboard here at Montgomery, and also is one of the major sponsors for the $1 Million Drag Race. All right, Aaron Fell picking up the win right there. He's 17 dead 5. 22 thou package right there as Scotty Richardson was 13 and goes 1 thou under. Wow, 17 takes 6 for the win right there for Aaron. And he bounces his way into round number 3. That'll bring up Kenny White and Marty Wright. 543 dialed in out of Savannah, Georgia. And the big Monte Carlo. Monte Carlo won his way into on a raffle to get in the $1 Million Drag Race. Here's Marty Wright in round number 2, taking on Kenny White. Oh, you better be ready. Top end. Oh, Marty bows out right there. He's 24-1 and above. As Kenny White was 001 and goes 1 above for the win right there. So, great job for Kenny. Marty got to experience the $1 Million Drag Race. How cool was that? All right, pair of tough customers coming up here. Tommy Cable out of Ashland, Virginia. And that O's Achiever. 589 on the dial. And matches up here. Yeah, Mr. Jed. Jared Pennington out of Gardendale, Alabama. 585 dial in. Jed might be on a mission here today, gang. Can he make it happen? He does. How about that? He's 007. Throws that little James Bond number out there. And goes dead 8 for the win. All right, so good job right there. Cable was 35 on the tree, and I believe that's all we need to say about that. Here comes David Collins out of Rutledge, Tennessee. 71 Vega. 565 dial in, the FTI side. And Leon Robertson out of Girlsonville, Tennessee. And the big Mazda. 598 dial in. I believe these guys do a little battle each and every week up here at Music City Dragway. In the area in Nashville, check them out, Music City Dragway. 008 red for Collins, says Robertson. Man, 14 dead 9. He is 23 thou package. And Leon moves to the next round. Very good drag racer. Here comes Brian Young, Calhoun, Georgia. The Brian Auto Sales Camaro. 543 dial in. The FTI side takes on Kevin Bennett. Now, Bennett's out of Hueytown, Alabama. Where'd they go? Roundy, roundy, round. Oh, no. 688. Little Moroso, they call him. Yeah. How about Granddaddy? He just rolled in. George Howard started the $1 Million Drag Race. And his lovely wife just rolled in. But godfather of any kind of racing, not just big money drag racing. Any racing. All right, here we go. All right. Little Moroso. All right, George is already complaining. George, out of the booth. Here comes Carol McCarty out of Hazelhurst, Georgia. 559 dial in. The FDI side, James Bunner. His little Camaro, 549 649. Oh, and Carol goes red into Camaro. She's 8 thou red and bows out. She's 1 above. And James Brunner, 21, goes 1 under. He's your winner by virtue of the red light start by Carol McCarty. And now bring up Brian Folk out of Durant, Illinois. The VP Fuels Lucas. Oh, drag racing 2007 Camaro. 461 on the dial. Matches up against Mike Woodring. Woodring's out of Lenore, North Carolina. And that big Thunderbird. 582 on the dial in. Pair of good ones here. Both these guys. Established bracket racers. Very good. They like big money. Well, they wouldn't be here at the Million because this is the place you're going to get the biggest payday. All right, here we go. 14,000. Separates them into 3, and it'll be Woodring. I told you, this is a good drag race. 002, run dead 8. How many does that figure up, Dennis Coover? 10. Yeah, good shot. 16 at the tree for Brian. Mathematically ineligible. Runs one over. So Michael Woodring to the next round. That brings up John LaBouche Jr. out of White House, Tennessee. $464. The FTI side matches up here against Brad Plord. Now Plord, runner-up last night in the $25,000 race from Holly Pond, Alabama. At Lucas Oil, 70 model Nova. Yeah, he was in that car last night. 636, trying to bounce to the winner's circles here tonight in the $1 million drag race. Here we go. Identical reaction time, top end. Oh, LaBouche, dead zero. They both were 16 on the tree. Dead zero for LaBouche. Ran 16, 1 with a 1. Now 17 thou package. 1 thou at the win strike.
That's a good one. Youngest driver award this weekend goes to Jake Clayton from Chattanooga, Tennessee. Jake Clayton from Chattanooga, Tennessee gets the California Car Cover Youngest Driver Award. Please come to the bottom of the tower and collect your crystal plaque and your California Car Cover. Congratulations, Jake Clayton.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Get to come to the million and you're the youngest guy here and you get to play. How cool is that? Matter of fact, Jake Clayton's on the line right now. 508 dial-in coming up here in the Medeiros Faro Motorsports Hot Rod. And Paul Russell. Russell's out in the Chevy too. Can he hold him off? He couldn't do it. How about Jake Clayton? Just wins the youngest driver award this weekend. Has an 11th out package right here against Paul Russell. And he's going to round 3. That car cover will have to wait, I guarantee you. Here comes Gary Williams, the Okie Dokie Motorsports 2012 Phantom Dragster. Coming out of Jacksonville, Florida, $466 in the FTI side. And Taylor Sweden out of Chattanooga, Tennessee, $461 on the dial-in. The boys from Chattanooga coming to play. And they're playing well. Wow. Anticipation builds for that great, great supper later on tonight. Got a little entertainment going to be going along with it over here in the Big Tens a little bit later on this evening. So hang out with us. We're going to have fun. Crown a champion tonight. Here we go. Sweeten and Williams. Sweeten. Oh, a little upset here. Sweeten 004 runs 1 above. Wow. 27 thou package picking up the win right there. Almost gave it back by 3 thousandths. Gary was 19, dead 1, 20 thou package. So a 19 thou package picking up the win right there. 34 10 thousandths of a second. Wow, that's close. All right, Shannon Woodring out of Hudson, North Carolina. M&M Dragster, $504 in the FTI side. And Bobby Johns out of Tampa, Florida. $479 on the dial in for John. 28 on the tree. He'll pick up the win. Shannon. Wow, throws that 007 out, and he runs dead zero. Oh, he's going to be kicking himself. 478, 2 thou under. Bobby Johns is going to say, whoa, what happened there? 28, no, man goes 07. Good thing he was on the red side. That'll bring up the champ out of Taylorsville, Georgia. And that Phantom Dragster, Stephen McCrory, 521 on the down, the FTI side. And Tucker Kanslar out of Kenny, Iowa, 478. Yes, I said Iowa. We got him from California, Texas, Colorado, Kansas, Iowa, South Dakota. They're all here, gang, playing for some serious bucks here tonight. And McCrory and Kansler. It'll be McCrory. Oh, wow. 23 for McCrory, and he runs dead 4. He had a 27 thou package. Tucker was 10 on the tree and runs 1 above. 28 thou package, 1 thou at the win stripe. Run stickers 3 and 4. Dragsters, run stickers 3 and 4. Round number 2, we're looking for you. We are in our round 2 of the Wiseco Pistons. All run stickers. Everybody in round number 2, if you're still in, come on, come on. We need you back. Here comes the guy that's been hot as a firecracker. Luke Boganke out of Cartersville, Illinois. 452 on the dial here in the right lane. And Ron Lane out of Hickson, Tennessee. 463 dial in. The firecracker go boom. It did. Wow. Ron Lane 001 was 1 above. 15 thou package. Luke was 15 at the tree. And Ron Lane to the next round. All right. That's all right. I think Luke still got another bullet in. Here goes me and Tedesco. Tedesco racing 471, the FTI side. All right, Julio coming here. Hugh Meeks out of Pike Road, Alabama. 441 Talon coming up here in the right lane. Mia usually drives her top alcohol dragster out here playing this weekend. I tell you what, when the biggest race comes to town, everybody comes around. How cool is it? If you're in the area watching, gang, the $1 million race, we're just at round number 2. Got plenty of time. It's all free to come on in and watch some of the coolest drag racing going on right now in the area. All right, top end. Here we go. Ooh, Little Hugh. 34 on the tree, runs dead one, and he goes 35 foul package. Mia was 24 and 2 above. All right, 1200's at the top end as Little Hugh to the next round. Some close racing, gang. You want to see some of the best in the business. They're doing it right here. Montgomery Raceway Park right here. Each and every October. 5 big days of drag racing. A lot of fun. Make your way here next year. Here comes Dennis Valeria in Golian, Illinois. And he's in an undercover dragster. 473 dialing, the FTI side. Matches up with Dwayne Roberts. 442 on the dial. Dwayne's coming hard. That's a hard charging hot rod. And he gets there first. How about that? 007, 1 above. Wow. Picking up the win right there as Dennis goes 1, goes 2 under, and he bows out.
Jake Clayton, I know you're back in your trailer now. You are the youngest driver at Dominion. You have won the California Car Cover Youngest Driver Award. You need to come to the base of the tower, please, to pick up your plaque and your California Car Cover. That's Jake Clayton, Youngest Driver Award. Please come to the base of the tower.
I'm sure he's going to, but he's going to 3rd round, so he might have a little bit more important thing on his mind right now. Youngest driver, how cool is that? Come to the $1 million drag race. Here comes Gary Ingo, Raleigh, North Carolina, and Barry Bradford out of Warrior, Alabama. Wow, 9 cows separates them on the start. Wow, Barry, 002, runs 3 above for the win. Go was 11 on the tree, and he breaks out by 7 thou. Wow. And I'll bring up Steve Collier out of Benton, Louisiana. The Mullis dragster, 452 dial in, the FTI side. And Alan Wickle out of Saraland, Alabama, 440 dragster. And that Russ Miley race engine, 2014 Mullis dragster. Here in the right lane. All right, once again, the anticipation waits for those great stakes tonight, Shane. All right, 4th out, separates them at the tree. Top end, it'll be Collier. He's 22 and runs dead 9. How about a 31 thou package? Wickle was 26 and 1 above. And it looks like you might have cut him loose. All right, so Steve Collier, congratulations, going to round number 3. Robert Hendricks comes up out of Cows, Indiana. 507 on the dial in. Greg Kane coming up here. 483 dial in, the FTI side. All right, Kane and Henderson. Here we go. Oh, 6 now separates them at the tree. Not much. And it'll go all to Henderson. He's 13, dead 2. 15 thou package for the win there. As Kane was 19 and goes 1 thou under. Wow. Everybody trying the hardest there, gang, to get that pot of gold at the end of the night. It's going to be fun. Here comes Mikey Bloomfield out of Fairfield, Ohio. The Bloomfield Interiors High Rod, $457. The FTI side takes on Brad Jeter out of Easley, South Carolina. The Quality Auto Sales, little dragster, $485 on the dial in. All right, Jeter trying to hold off Bloomfield. Couldn't get it done. Jeter was 26, runs dead 61, runs dead 4 as he bows out. Mikey, 005, and 5 above for the win. 6 thou with the win stripe. Jeter almost snuck back by. Now to bring up Kurt Harrington out of Muncie, Indiana. Racecraft Engine Dragster. 519 on the dial. Matches up here against Lane Dickens. Dickens, one of the fastest hot rods on the parking lot this weekend. 429 on the dial in. It's going to look like a rocket ship coming by him if you don't blow the paint off of it. Harrington. Hopefully he'll be way out there. He didn't get him. All right, Dickens trying to play catch up. Oh, didn't have to. Look at that. 17 runs 2 above. Kurt, 005, was gunning. He said, I don't see him. And boom, goes 2 thou under. Lane Dickens. Man, you talking about a little bit of anticipation. That was cool. Here comes Ken Bachelor out of Leland, North Carolina. Nesbitt Performance Engine American Dragster. $454 in the FTI side. And Bo Boatner, the pool boy, out of Scottsboro, Alabama. 487 on the dial in. Yes, Mark Horton, if you are listening, giving you props, buddy. Got a lot of American race cars here this weekend. Nice. Off and running, the pool boy. Oh. Makes this one happen. 23. Runs dead 7. 30 thou package. Ken was 009. The American Dragster goes 5 thou under. Ooh. Probably not going to be happy with that one, gang. Just lock up your trailer and run away if you're on his team. He's probably not going to be happy. Here comes Jimmy Troom. 490 on the dial in, the FTI side. Matches up here with the Sand Mountain Dragway owner-operator out of Rainsville, Alabama. Jeff Ruggs, 471 dial in. Jeff and Suzanne, some gracious people, gang. Makes one heck of a taco soup. Thank you. That was so good last night. And he'll be in his 2006 Racecraft Dragster as he gives chase. Oh, 12 red for Jeff. Not going to be happy there. And he runs 1 above. 44 for Jimmy. Dodges a bullet there, and he goes 1 above for the win. So, Jimmy, and you got to have a gift every now and then. Here comes Ray's Kid out of St. Anthony, Iowa. Yukon Gear in Axle High Rod. 460 dial in, the FTI side, and Tez Powell. Now, Powell's out of Morgantown, North Carolina. The Wilson Grady High Rod. 628 on the dial in. All right, so the door guard gets the lead first here. A little truck, excuse me. Oh, he'll be your winner, Tess Powell. 2,000 rib by Kidd. Kidd runs 2 above as he bows out. 1 above for Tess. And we get to see Tess. Round number 3. Here comes Gene Tanner out of Lucedale, Mississippi. $4.99. If you take his hat and put sunglasses on him, you got a spitting image of Dale Earnhardt. Man, looks just like him. I'm not kidding. He'll match up here with Kenny Dixon. $471 out of Calhoun, Georgia. The KJ Auto Sales undercover dragster. As he will give chase here. All right, Tanner and Dixon, top end, it'll be Dixon. 008 and runs 6 above for the win right there. It's Tanner. Ooh, missed the tree there, gang. And runs dead 0. And we'll let Gene look at that one. Here comes Britt Cummings out of Hammond, Louisiana. The Larry Cummings striping dragster, $450 in the FTI side. And Denise Young. Denise is out of Knoxville, Tennessee. B&R drilling pump, M&M dragster, $450 on the dial. All right, gang, here we go. Cummings and Young. The game's here with serious business. 6 thou separates them into 3. Oh. 3 thou under for Denise. How about 15 dead 0? Red Cummings. 3 thou at the win stripe right there. As Miss Young did the best she could. Here comes Kevin Brandon. Bowling Springs, South Carolina. The Ivy Huddle golf cart. Par racing engine, Maddox dragster, $437. Quick one here, FTI side. Matches up here against Dalton Rolls. And that American dragster, $443. Very quick ones here, guys. This ought to be good. Man, each and every run is just intense as we rocking for it. $300,000 at the top. Here we go. 444, 18 for Rolls. And runs 1 above for the win. 27 for Kevin. And runs dead 9. 3 thou at the win stripe. Dalton is going to be a happy camper. Here comes Troy Coughlin Jr., Delaware, Ohio. $456 in the FTI side. And Hayden Smith. Smith's on a $482. And if you've not been listening to what's been happening in the world of drag racing, Troy Coughlin Jr. next year headed to Top Fuel. Oh, yeah. Still gets to play with the sportsman. He loves it, I tell you, gang. I tell you, I love bracket racing. Here we go, out the top end. Troy 17 and runs dead 4. 21 thou package for the win. Hayden was 47 off the tree. And runs 2 thou under. Did all he could, tried to make it back up. Didn't happen. Troy Coughlin Jr. to the next round. Here comes Gary Williams. G-Dub out of Jack Beach, Florida. And that OK Motorsports Phantom Dragster. 455 on the dial in. Takes on Racing Jason. Jason Lance out of Pleasant View, Tennessee, in the Tedesco Racing dragster. 447 on the dial in. All right, 4,000 separates them into 3. Anybody's drag race. Oh, wow. Double breakout affair right here. 1 thou under for Gary's 13. 1 thou under. Jason 17. And goes 2 under. Wow. Took 8 too much. Need to take 4 or less. All right, so Gary Williams to the next round. Very good drag racers right there, gang. Here comes Tom Dauber. Belle Rouge, New York. The Rupert's Carburetor Phantom Dragster, $477. And Lester Atkins. Atkins out of Horton, Kentucky. And that undercover dragster, $461 on the dial in. One thou separates them into three, almost identical top end. Lester Atkins makes it happen right there. 14, dead 6. 20 thou package for the win, and a good job right there. And that'll bring up Scotty Walters. East Ridge, Tennessee, the Walters Service Center American Dragster, 501 dial in. Matches up against Jeff Krasinski out of Shamokin, Pennsylvania. Shamokin, yeah. The undercover dragster, 453 on the dial. Second round, the Wise Co. Pistons. Somebody's going to get a cool set of Pistons for the best losing package. All right, here we go. Top end. Walters out in front. Can you hold on? Oh, didn't make it happen. Jeff, 29 on the tree, runs 1 above for the win. Scotty was 14. Wow, 3 above. Give that one back, gang. By 7 thou seconds. Jeff Krasinski to the next round. Here comes T-Rock. Troy Williams Jr. out of Daytona Beach, Florida. The FTI test vehicle. Now 2000 Phantom Dragster, 469. The FTI side, and Laramie Reed. Reed, the Ryco Enterprises high rod, 623 on the dial. Working round number 2. Here we go. Hold close. Top 1 thou difference. And it's T-Rock. He's 17 dead 3. 20 thou package. Reed was 18 and 1 above. Wow. Man, you making 20 thou packages every round. You're going to go some rounds. All right, here comes Kenny Underwood out of Delaware, Ohio. 473 dialed in. The FTI side. And they'll match up here with Rachel Henderson out of Empire, Alabama. The Wilkinson Racing Engine Mullis Dragster. Wilkinson Racing Engine is one of our big sponsors right here. ATI Performance, Platinum Products, Yukon Gear and Axle, FTI, of course, Jegs. Glad to have everybody along. 449 down in for Rachel. Now, of course, each and every year, right along here, left-hand scoreboard, FTI. Blake Samuels in the game. Couldn't get no better than those guys. All right, Rachel's 21 and runs 1 above. Kenny's 23 and runs 1 above. 6 thou at the win strike. Miss Rachel to the next round. All right, Josh Enright coming up out of Gulfport, Mississippi. Right-hand lane, 476 on the dial. And it matches up here against Brandon Taylor. Out of Roanoke, Alabama, 488 dial in. Now at the top end, here we go. Finish line, it'll be Josh. 005, runs dead 3, 8 thou package. Brandon Taylor was 19 at the hit. And mathematically ineligible and runs 2 above. Cut him loose. All right, next up, here comes Tracy Sons. Now, Sons is out of Hendersonville, Tennessee. His Race Tech rear engine dragster, $465 in the FTI side. And Richard Arnold. Arnold's out of Quebec, Ontario, Canada. Richard Performance, 2014 American dragster, 474 on the dial. One foul separates them into three. Here we go. Tracy trying to pick up the win. Could not make it happen. Wow. Cut him way loose there. Richard was 16 and dead 6. 22 foul package as problems prevail for Tracy Sons in the game as he bows out. Now brings up Michael Pasquale, Pleasant Garden, North Carolina. This sounds like a cool place to live. Nesbitt Performance, $459 in the FTI side. Matches up against Steve Hummer out of Hendersonville, Kentucky. Now Brandon Performance, 502 on the dial. Four foul separates them at the tree at the top. Here we go. Pasquale in control of this one. 12, one above for the win. Homer was 24 and goes 2 under, too quick. Bows out. Now brings up Cliff Clara out of Tellico Plains, Tennessee. Car Motorsports, Miller Dragster. 513 on the dial, the FTI side. And Neil Quick. Quick's out of Fultondale, Alabama. Is M&M Dragster, 483 on the dial. On the whole shot, can he prevail? Oh, no, he could not. It goes 5 foul under. He's 006 and 5 foul under and bows out. As Neil Quick, 49, runs dead 1, 50 foul package. Wow. Not going to be happy. Cliff Carr isn't. Was driving good and took a little bit too much wind strike. So Neil Quick to the next round. Randall Lee out of Electron, Texas. The Ryco Enterprises American Dragster. 471. Casey Daniels coming up here. 480 dial in the FTI side. Casey and Randall at it here. 8 fouls separates them at the start. And it'll be all Randall. 007. 5 above for the win. As Casey goes 15 and goes, wow, about 19 over. Problems there. As we keep on keeping on, they keep coming. Here comes Johnny Easel out of Ventress, Louisiana. 2015 Easy Chassis. 465 dial in the FTI side. And Tommy Plott. Winston-Salem, North Carolina in the right lane. The Race Tech Ranger Dragster, 469 on the dial. Down, separates them at the tree, top end, 466 for Ezel. Ezel picking up the win right there. Pot was 15. He goes 5 foul under. 5 foul under. Now to bring up Jeremy Hancock out of Commerce, Georgia. Mark Hancock, Junior Pippin, undercover dragster. 458 on the dial in. Matches up against Walter Baker out of Nicholsonville, Kentucky. 481 on the dial. Sorry, guys, I was too close to the mic. Talk a little bit louder than Jim does. I'm sorry. We'll do better. All right, Hancock and Baker. Up down, separates the tree, and Hancock breaks out 5 foul under as he bows out. Baker's 21 and 2 above for the win. Kentucky boys come out of the mountains to play, and they're playing dirty. Here comes Kevin Pruitt out of Appleton, Georgia. Kick Booty Motorsports, Race Tech rear engine dragster. 467 on the dial. Takes on Justin Daniels out of Fort Wayne, Indiana. 528 dial in. Pruitt and Daniels. Pruitt. Now Kick Booty Motorsports high rod, 008, one above for the win. Justin was 11 and runs 2 above. So Kevin makes it happen there. Here comes Melvin Wilson out of Alpine, Alabama. 496 on the dial in. He match up against Erica Baker. Baker's out of Nicholsonville, Kentucky. In that 2016 Miller dragster. 458 on the dial. All right, Wilson and Baker. Here we go. Baker's 15 and 1 above for the win right there. 7th thou under for Melvin. And he was 41 on the tree. I'll get it straight, guys. Anthony Bertozzi coming up here. Out of Virginia, 466 dial in. The FTI side. Matches up here with Casey Prince. Prince is out of Williamson, Georgia. The Southern Truck Parts. Hot rod, 463 dial in. As he'll give chase to Bertozzi. All right, Bertozzi's in. Here comes Prince. Working Towel separates him at the tree. Top in. Casey Prince to the next round. He's 13, 2 above for the win. 26 and dead 9. And 35 thou package doesn't make it happen. Casey by 2,000ths of a second to the next round. Steve Dowdy. 495 dialed in, the FTI side, and Josh Baker. 450 on the dial in here in the right lane. Do want to thank Renegade Racing Fuels for being here this week. I'm telling you. Glad to have everybody hanging with us. All right, 3,000 separates them in the tree. Top in. Dowdy was out in front. Doesn't prevail. Josh Baker's high rod, 005. Dead 8. 13th thou package. Dowdy was 002 and cut him loose. Wow. Now bring up Peeps Pennington. 3 Rivers, Texas. Miller Dragster, 450 on the dial in. Matches up here against Cortland Carter out of Hobbs, New Mexico. 599 on the dial. All right, now 1,000 separates him at the tree. Peeps picking up the win. He's 20, 1 above. Portland was 29 and 1 above. 8 thou at the win stripe. Very good drag race. All right, Ron Strayer Jr., Navarre, Ohio. 507 on the dial. 467 the FTI side from parts unknown. We'll find out. Third round winner. Payout starts. Top in, here we go. Strayer will be your winner here. He's 26. Runs dead 7. Or 33 thou pack for the win. 27 at the hit. The FTI side. As Jed would say, mathematically eligible, ineligible at the hit. All right. Wild and crazy round right there, guys. I was too close. I was too far away. And just about getting in my groove. Jim Gleason's going to take back over right here as we continue on to round number 2.
Thank you, Don. We'll take a little break there. Got a chance to visit with some folks and have a couple of cold drinks and do a little eating, and I'm ready to go for a little while longer. Jeff Strickland just wanted to tell you that you have won a case of Lucas Oil Products. You can stop by Station Power and pick that up from Jeff Strickland. That's going to be Heath Davis for the win there. 473 was his dial. He'll go 006 for the win. 1 over 474 with a 1 at 145 miles an hour. He beat on Jacob McNeil out of Longview, Texas. That'll bring up Clint Dishman. Bruce, Mississippi, the dragster in the right lane, goes 479 down lane, taking on Chad Sadlin. Sandlin out of Burleson, Texas, the TNT car on a 441 dial. Turns it red, 20. 2 over, right lane. Clint Dishman gets the win light 11. 2,000s under, 478 with an 8 at 143 for Clint Dishman. Clint's pit stop. Dragster gets the win light over there on the right-hand side. That'll bring up Charlie Coates and Scott Lemon. Coates on the right side out of Laurel, Mississippi. A little home-built roadster in the right lane on 592 downland, taking on Scott Lemon. DragRaceResults.com. 455, the dial in the left lane. Good one here. Fourth owl will separate him. It's going to be Lemon in the left lane getting there for the win. Coates had him by 4,000s, 20 to 24 on this end. But he goes 1 over for the win, 456 with a 5, as Coates was 3 over, almost 4. Win light goes to Scott Lemon. Tim Sloan coming up in the left-hand side of the racetrack now, the 04 Worthy car out of Columbia, Tennessee. 477 is his dial. He'll take on Aaron G. The TNT dragster in the right lane on a 466 dial. Sloan with the advantage by 8 thou. He'll get the win light there. Good race. 0.06 of a second goes to Sloan. He's 21 1 over, 478 with a 1. Aaron G was 29 on the tree and goes dead on his dial. That'll bring up Kevin Knight and A.J. Ash. Ash in the left lane, the Dale Simon Motorsports dragster. Dialed on a 466. Kevin Knight out of Corona, Ohio. The 16 Diamond dragster on a 458. And he'll go dead on with a 2 for the win. Taking 20 to go dead 2. 16 on the tree. Kevin Knight right side was 42. Gets there behind 20 and still breaks it out. That'll bring up Josh Lutke. Lutke out of Boonville, Indiana, driving the Law Chevrolet dragster. The white one, 485 dialing in the left lane. He'll take on Brad Barkley. Barkley dials a 447. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. 1 and 2. Barkley with the advantage, 8th now. Win light goes to Barkley. Right side, 449 with a 7 at 143. He was 11 on the tree. Lutke was 19 on the tree, 2 over. Didn't help him any. Brad Barkley goes to round number 3. That'll bring up Matt Grayson and Cassie Pennington. Pennington left lane, 463 to dial in. And she'll be taking on Matt Grayson. Grayson out of Whitwell, Tennessee, 462 is his dial. Got a little blower on it. Grayson's 003, but he can't get there. Cassie Pennington, Ted 1 over. 464 with a 5. She'll get there 7 thousandths in front. I think these two raced in a final round up in Huntsville, a race that I did a few months back. One of those weekends, Matt Grayson won 2 10K races in a row, back-to-back days. I think one of those, Cassie was the runner-up in. I'm trying to remember. I may have my days mixed up. But that'll bring up Stacy Carpenter. Carpenter right side out of Leroy, Alabama. 517 is his dial. Taking on Greg Christensen. Bennett, Colorado. Yeah, right. 481 dial in the left lane. Christensen got that little shorty American car. It's what happens when you wash a dragster in hot water. It shrinks. Win light goes to Carpenter. Christensen with the advantage. Can't get there. Carpenter dead 6. 517 with a 6. He was late getting there. But the win light goes to Carpenter. Tyler Sizemore will come up in right lane. Boonville, Indiana. Nelson Dragster 509 is his dial. He'll take on Phil Smita. Canfield, Ohio. 1 Super Street, Super Gas, few national events. 448 is his dial over there in the left lane. Yeah, Chief dial to 475 and Murder Nova dial to 480. That's going to be Sizemore getting the win there. Advantage went to the left lane. Sizemore gets the win. 510 with a 3 on it. 508 dial in. Don Brown Jr., if you can hear me, please come to the bottom of the tower and see Jenny. Don Brown Jr., if you can hear me, I need you to come to the base of the tower and see Jenny Folk, please. That'll bring up dangerous Don Hanson left lane. 486 dial in, taking on Jason Rich. Rich out of Cockville, Tennessee, down to 4. Hanson strips it. 009 for Rich. Hanson gets the red light there. 9,000s package. 000 dead 9 for the win. Rich, 009 on this end, 1 over. That'll bring up Timmy Smith. Roanoke, Alabama, the right side. The dragster down on a 482. Taking on J.P. Schuster. Schuster down to 450. Schuster turns the good foul. Put that thing in the box now. Timmy Smith, right side. He's 11 on the tree and goes 479 with a 9 on that 482 dial. Now we know what he's holding. Aaron Vale will come up on the right side. He purposely comes in with the dragsters. Those Pontiacs love eating dragsters. He says 648 dial in for the Trans Am, the wheel stander on the right side. He'll take on Hank Wilhelm. Wilhelm dial to 496. No dragster dinner tonight, I don't believe. Not that way. Aaron is dead late. 51 on the tree. Hank Wilhelm, 002, 1 over. 497 with a 7 at 131. Brad Clark. Self-built dragster coming up in the left lane. The Chase Wine and Spirits dragster out of Brandon, Mississippi, dials a 494. He'll take on A.J. Curry. Godwin, North Carolina. 466. Ball game, 33-14 tied. Curry snoozing. Buddy set the alarm. It's time to go home now. Brad Clark left lane. 496 with a 5 at 138 miles an hour on that 494 dial in for Brad Clark. That'll bring up Bobby Moat. 15 power chassis dragster. That car's for sale, by the way. Drag coverage sponsor on the car out of Ty, Georgia. Be careful how fast you say that. 464 dial in the right lane. And left lane's going to be Dave Connolly. Connolly dial to 444. separate them. It's going to be Barnett. He had the advantage by 5. Barnett's 007. Thompson gets there first, 19 thousandths to break out 4,000. Barnett 2 over for the win, 469 at 149. Round 3 door cars. Need you to the lanes, please. Round 3 door cars. Let's put them in the lanes. All of you. Round 3 door cars. Need you to the lanes, please. Jasmine Madden will come up on the right-hand side of the racetrack. 516 to dial in over here. Jeremy West out of Port Charlotte, Florida. 441 to dial. Red on the right side for Jasmine Madden. Jeremy West is green. He's dead 6. Wasn't quite as good on this end of the racetrack, but it's a win light. 441 with a 6 for Jeremy West at 155 on that 441 dial. Luke Bogacki coming up the right-hand side. 493 is his dial in. The American race car dragster. Cody Wiggins in the left lane. 441 for the blower car. Bogacki right side, 009. 2 over for the win. 495 with a 3 at 134. They got their 4 thousandths in front. Wiggins was 18. 1 over. Britt Cummings will come up in the left lane. Bayou Boys racing out of Hammond, Louisiana. 454 is his dial in. He'll take on Disco Dean Carnes, the Tank King. Out of Fairborn, Ohio, 441. Disco 007, dead 0 for the win. 8 thousandths package for Dean Carnes. 007, 441 with a 0 on it. 441 dial in. Cummings was 37 on the tree and 4 thousandths under. That'll bring up Pete Biondo. Biondo in the left lane in the Batozzi car. 451 is his dial in. Taking on Bethany Crick, Nortonville, Kentucky. Miller car on the right side, 446. That's going to be a win light for him. He's 10 on the tree, 1 over, 520, 452 with a 4 at 149. Bethany Crick was dead on with a 9. She was a little bit tardy on this end. 26th tree to Biondo's 10. That'll bring up Gerald Thompson. Thompson in the left lane down to 550. Taking on Steve Collier. Manpower dragster down to 453. .06 green for Thompson. 006 red for Collier. Gerald Thompson will roll into the next round. 553 with a 2 at 125. Collier, 006, red, and he was 2 over, 455. Josh Enroth come up on the right-hand side of the drag strip. The white car, 475. Daniel Mickey, 475 dial in the left lane. Both of them on 475 dials. 007 involved here for Enroth. He's going to get a win like 2 over. 477 with a 0 at 140. He was 007 on this end. Mickey was 25. 1 over, couldn't get there. Nick Folk, left lane. Out of Durand, Illinois, 459 is his dial. The American dragster in the left lane. He'll take on Jimmy Hector. Out of Big Springs, Texas. The 16 Phantom car, 438. Nick Folk, 004 for the win. 463 with the 2 at 136. Hector was 30 and 3 over. Didn't help him any. That'll bring up Byron Jordan in the left lane. Winsboro, Louisiana. 478 is his dial in. Lane Dickin. Poor guy can't even put his name on a chat room. Get X'd out. 449 dial on the right side. I've lost my internet connection again. That's going to be Lane Dickin. He's 19 on the tree. 1 over, 450 with a 3 at 144 miles an hour for Lane Dickin. Byron Jordan was late and over. That'll bring up Nathan Martin. Mike Carlson Motor Company in the left lane. Last year's $1 million winner, 455 is his dial. He'll take on Hugh Meeks in the Alan Wickel dragster right side, dial to 439. Martin, he's 18-2 over, 457 with a 7 at 144. Hugh Meeks was just plain late, dead 6, unfortunately. That'll bring up Brian Folk, left lane. 2012 American car, 462 dial for Brian in the left lane. Alan Wickel in the right side out of Saraland, Alabama, dial to 439. Brandon, I'm just not really sure. I don't know if he did or not. B-Folk, 10 on the tree, dead 6, 16 foul package, Wickel 25. Brian Folk, 462 with a 6. 16 thou package, and Alan Wickel was 25. We all know what happens there. That'll bring up John LaBouse Jr. Johnny's going to dial a 486. He'll be taking on Brian Lampton. $25,000 winner last night in the left lane. The diamond car on a 428. Little Pro Charger action coming at you for Lampton in the left lane. Good one here. 2,000 separate them. It's going to be Lampton. He's 11-2 over for the win. LaBouse was 13, gets there 27 in front to break out 2,000s. And Brian Lampton will get the win right there. LaBouse will put it in the box. That'll bring up Turtle Brennan. Brennan in the left lane, 475 is his dial. Right side's going to be Dwayne Roberts. Roberts dialed on a 455. I'll thank our folks here at Mickey Thompson Tires and Wisco Pistons for sponsoring this round of the live broadcast on Motor Mania TV. And yes, I'm back, guys, if you want to talk to me. That'll be Turtle Brandon. 10 dead, 3, 13,000s package. Nice little run there, 475 with a 3. Dwayne Roberts' right side was 13-1 over. Turtle would have been tough to beat there anyways. That'll bring up the $1 Million Man, Timmy Miller, right side. 463 dial in. He'll take on Stephen McCrory. 460 the dial for Champ in the left lane. .006, 002. The 002 is going to get the win. Champ was 006, the best he could. Gets their 3,000s in front to break out 4,000s. Timmy Miller was 002, dead 3. That 5,000s package. Very tough for McCrory to beat since he was 006 on this end of the racetrack. He did get there first, but it cost him for the breakout. Timmy Miller will roll on to round number 3. It's going to be Dylan Lee coming up in the Buick Regal left lane. 703 is his dial-in. This may be the longest handicap that we have this weekend. 703 dial in the left lane. Jeff Burns in the blower car. Team Slushy right side on a 427. There. Let's see. Burns gets the win. He's 11-2 over for the win. 89 to 154. So basically, Burns just went flying by him there, almost 65 miles an hour faster in the 8 mile. That's tough right there. That's tough. All right, David Taylor will come up on the right side. 466 dial. That's the Bradford dragster over there, Miller car. Taking on Ron Lane. Lane out of Hickson, Tennessee. 446 is his dial. Lane's 009. He'll get there for the win. Taylor, 25, gets there first to break out 14,000. Lane. Left lane, 009, 3 over for the win at 153. Fed it to him. I mean, fed it to him. Doing a little wig out there in the middle, too. All door cars, round number 3. Need you in the lanes now, please. All door cars for round number 3. Need you in the lanes, please. Gary Ingold will come up in the left lane. Raleigh, North Carolina, 466 is his dial in. 450 the dial for Mr. Not on File in the right lane. Ingold's 004 for the win. 466, dead 5, 9 thousandths package. Right side, 3 over. That's a pretty good start. But 35 on this end of the racetrack, not so good kicking it off. That'll bring up Johnny Ezel again, coming up on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Ezel down to 474. Taking on Miss Mia Tedesco, the Tedesco Racing Dragster, left lane 463. Advantage goes to Ezel. He's not going to turn loose of it. Mia gets there first. 20 thousandths to break out 6 thou. She had a chance. Ezel on the right side. 15 goes 475 on the 9. If you'll watch it here on the feed, as Ezel slams the brakes on and lets her go. Ken Hebert out of Ontario, Canada. 95 Spitzer car in the left lane. That's the Amsoil Hoosier Tire Dragster. 544 down, taking on Laramie Reed. Reed Co. Enterprises American car on the right side. 448. Round 3 dragsters, stage lanes, run stickers 1 and 2. Round 3 dragsters, run stickers 1 and 2. Put them in the lanes, please. Round 3 dragsters, run stickers 1 and 2. Let's put them in the lanes. That's going to be Reed. Huge advantage on the start line goes to Laramie Reed in the right side. He was 006 and 4 over for the win. Hebert was not even in that one, unfortunately. Mike Bloomfield Jr. left lane. Fairfield, Ohio dragster down 473. He'll take on Adam Bitsanis. Cosmochrome dragster down to 470. I just got handed a collector extension off of the dragster. Check the cars out. slightly missing part of your exhaust. I got it. It's up here. Atkins 11 on the tree. Taylor 14 on the tree. Closer to the dial-in goes Brandon Taylor. He'll get the win. 468 with a 0 on his 467 dial-in at 143 miles an hour. Atkins was 11, but 3 over. Thomas Dunford and Gary Williams will come at us now. Dunford in the left lane. White dragster dials 467. He'll take on Gary Williams in the right side. 461 will be the dial in for Gary. Double 04 for Williams and back to the front back there. 464 with a 0 at 143. 004 on the tree. Dunford was 19-2 over. Gary Williams will bring that one back. That'll bring Kevin Brandon up to us now. Boiling Springs, South Carolina. Rabbit's going to dial a 450 against Greg Christensen. The Mullis car in the right lane down on a 424. All right, all my round 3 door cars should be in the lanes. I need round 3 dragsters, run stickers 1 and 2. You should be in the lanes as well. Lower car with the advantage on the starting line, but he gets there too quick. 6th foul. Brandon, 20 on the tree, dead 5. Kevin Brandon rolls on to the next round, 450 with a 5. Christensen on the right side was 009. He gets there 22 in front to break out 6th foul. Cortland Carter will come up in the left lane. He's on a 588 dial in the left lane, taking on Landon Thompson. Thompson on the right side, dialed on a 475. Once again, I got a collector extension standing up here next to me. Somebody brought it to me, said it came flying off of somebody's car. So if you're missing something, check your exhausts. Look around. I got it for you. It's up here. Dragsters 1 and 2, round 3. Dragsters, round 3. Run stickers 1 and 2. Need you in the lanes, please. Good one here. 1,000 will separate them, and it's going to a double breakout race. How about that? Carter, left lane. 10. Right side gets there first. Thompson was 009. 15 thou in front. He'll get there 38 too quick. Carter, 34 too quick for the win. Okay, now I know Greg Christensen dusting it down the racetrack, so this can't be him as well, but this is his car. Bennett, Colorado, right side 473 down in that shorty American car. Left lane Jeremiah Hall. Obviously, we didn't change the number because one of this car's already been down. 461. Yeah, we got that figured out. Jeremiah Hall, by will carry. Round 3 coming at us now. First pair coming out of the box. Right-hand side of the racetrack, the right lane is going to be Aaron Vale, Fortville, Indiana, 663 dial in. Left lane will be Michael Pennington. Lavernio, Texas, 34 Ford Roadster on a 486 dial. Here we go. Aaron Vale, right side, 663. Pennington dials left lane, 486. Double 03 and 004. Vale's out there. Here comes Pennington. Wind light goes to Vale. He's 004. One over with a 7. He gets in front 3 thousandths for the win. 664 with a 7. Pennington was 003. And he goes 488 with a 1. That'll bring up Kenny White, left lane. 81 Camaro out of Friendswood, Texas on a 628 dial in. He'll be taking on Benny Langford. Langford on the right side out of Newton, Alabama, dials of 542. Turns the big 6th foul. That's going to be White, left lane, 32 on the tree, 634 with a 2 at 112 on his 628 dial. Jeff Verdi, Glen Allen, Virginia. Right side of the racetrack, 578 is his dial. Left lane will be Tommy Plott. The Mustang out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina will dial a 526. Double 09 for Verdi. He's going to go one over for the win. 009 to 579 with a 0 at 117. He was on a 578 dial, and Tommy Plott, left lane, was 22 on the tree. Knew he wouldn't get there and cut him loose. He goes 4 over. That'll bring up Brian Jones, Cookeville, Tennessee. Camaro right side, 556 the dial. He'll take on Scotty Richardson. The Corvette. Ragtop in a left lane, dialed on a 546. Jones had him on the tree. Richardson showed him how to drive the finish line. 18 on the tree for Richardson. He gets there 1,000th in front, goes one over for the win. 547 with a 6 on a 546 dial in. Brian Jones was 11 on the tree, 2 over at 122. That'll bring up Clint Dishman. Dishman on the right side, the Vega dials a 576. Taking on Matthew Bates. 27 Roadster in the left lane out of Monroe, Georgia, dialed 567. Bates turns to red 2000s. Clint Dishman right side. He's going to get himself a win light here. Make a time run out of it. 009 right side. 575 with a 4 on it. 576 dial in. 4 thousandths under for the win. Bates was 002 red, 3 over. Rick Harless will bring his Firebird up in the right lane. Possum Trot, Kentucky right side. 616 is his dial. He'll take on A.J. Ash in the FTI Dale Simon Motorsports dragcoverage.com. Pontiac Grand Am 567 dial in. See how I get all that in there? Got a lot of work to do sometimes. Harless gets a wheel out of the groove after he comes off his wheel stand. He's going to have to shut her down, and A.J. Ash will go out there and go 10 on the tree, cruise to about half track, and shut her down. To see what happens on the video feed, as it's a little bit delayed. Oh, yeah. Car made a right turn. As soon as he picked it up, car made a right turn. Looked like he might have staged out of the groove a little bit. Anyways, that'll bring up James Bunner. Bunner in the right side Camaro Dallas, a 647. He'll take on Britt Cummings. There's Chevy 2 in the left lane down to 523. Perfect light in the right lane for Bunner, but he can't hold him off. Cummings in the left lane does a great job at the finish line. 006 on this end, 526 with an 8 on the 523 dial-in. Bunner was perfect on this end, 000, and lets him back around him by 0.6 of a second. Yeah, that's 3 zeros and a 6. Andrew Sturk. I'm not stuttering, I'm saying it right. Sturk. Ontario, Canada, Mustang. 620 is his dial. Leon Robertson in the right lane, the Monza dial of 599. Leon turns it neon red for a little while. 2000s. Sturk, left lane, 001 dead zero. Look at that 1000s package for Andrew Sturk. 001 dead zero for the Mustang. B. Folk, right side. Driving the pickup truck. Brian, 655 is his dial. Taking on Tracy Guffey, left lane 632, the dial in the Nova. Concession stand is going to close in about 5 minutes. If anybody wants anything, all cooked foods half price. Now would be the time to go. 5 minutes, the concession stand will close. Again, Brian Folk and Tracy Guffey coming at us. Folk with the advantage. Both guys driving towards the center to get a better look, and it's going to be Guffey. Thank you very much, Mr. Tracy Guffey. Win light left lane 633 with a 1 at 103. He was 25 on the tree. Folk was 18. They drive to the center line, get closer to see who's there. Win light goes to Guffey. Tez Powell will come up on the right side. Wilson Grading, pickup truck. 631 is his dial. Jim Hamilton, the left lane, the Nova. Dial on a 567. Obviously an issue for Tez Powell. Or for Jim Hamilton, I mean. Tez Powell, 10 on the tree. 6 over for the win at 97 miles an hour. Is Hamilton 15 on the tree and has issues. Ricky Pennington will. Triplet in the left lane. The Vega out of Eustis, Florida, down on a 573. Triplet, 573, dead 4 on it, 573. Do a little tweaking on that reaction time. Mr. Triplet will be right back in the money. Ooh, that Nova did some dancing out there. Trampus Stewart will bring his Nova up on the right side, dial on a 621. out of Franklinton, Louisiana. He's taking on Nick Folk. Nick in the Superstock Cobalt left lane, 588 is his dial. Stewart, 009. And 3 over for the win. Issues for Nick Folk. I don't know what they were. I'll find out in a minute. Issues. I do know that. Big wheel stand and it makes a left turn in the air. That's what happened to Nick Folk. Yeah. Two in a row. One went left, one went right. Those wheel standing cars in the left lane. One left, one left, right. Looked like Nick bounced them wheelie bars a little too hard and it made a kind of a left turn. He had to back out of it. That'll bring up Jeff Parrish. 565 down in the right lane for Parrish and Jake Clayton. Clayton left lane. This is our youngest driver. Award winner, Chattanooga, Tennessee racer, 507. Got him a nice California car cover. Little crystal plaque. Will separate them. It's going to go to the dragster. Clayton, 19, dead 9 for the win. Parrish was 14 on the tree. Gets there 17th thou in front to break out 3,000s. He had room. He didn't use it. Clayton gets the win. That'll bring up Big Jed. Jared Pennington right side. Big Red Nova down on a 583 out of Gardendale, Alabama. He'll take on Brian Folk. Durand, Illinois coming at you. Dragsters, round three. Round three dragsters. I need all of you, please. Round three dragsters. I need all of you, please. Oh, Big Jet had him on the tree. Couldn't run the number. He was 5 high. Folk, 34. Gets there one above for the win. 463 with a 6 at 147. Big Jed was 10 on the tree, 5 high, 588 on that 583 dial in. That'll bring up Mike Woodring, right side. That Thunderbird out of Lenore, North Carolina, down on a 582. Taking on Pete Biondo. Biondo out of Maspeth, New York. 450 is his dial. 17 on the tree. Got him doubled up. It's going to be dragster action. 17 dead, 2 for the win. Woodring is 35, 11 thousandths under, and still didn't get there. Peter Biondo will move on to round number 4. Timmy Smith, right side, Roanoke, Alabama, 619 down. Ron on a 463 dial. Advantage on the starting line. That's where the win line goes to Lane. 464 with a 3. 463 dial. James Overcash will come up on the right side. Big green Lumina coming up the right lane. 555 is his dial. He'll take on Tim Sloan. Columbia, Tennessee, the Moser car. 477 is his dial. Val red. Tim Sloan 001 1 over for the win. 001 478 with a 9 at 143. And at 477 that way. That'll bring up Richard Rice. 2000 S10 pickup truck out of Fallingston, Pennsylvania. 2000 S10. 538 is his dial. Pretty quick pickup truck. Andre Nunez, left lane, out of San Juan, Puerto Rico. Now to 455. Nunez going trip zip over here. Perfect light on this end and goes for the win. 458 with a 5 at 142. Wayne DeSantis will come up on the right side. 610 is his dial. Little Dodge Charger in the right lane out of Massachusetts, taking on Stephen McCrory in the left lane. Taylorsville, Georgia. Dragster down on 521. Kent got a pretty good advantage off the start line. That's where the win light goes as well. 522 with an 8 at 126. There's side by side 005 lights. It's going to be Peeps. 005 dead 2 7,000s package. Nice one for Peeps Bennington. 450 with a 2. Strickland was right there. 005 dead 3. That's an 8,000s package. I believe that may have a prize attached to it at the end of this day. Ricky Jones will come up on the right side. 571 to dial in for the Camaro. He'll take on Gary Ingold. Raleigh, North Carolina, 466 the dial for the dragster in the left lane. Red light over there for Ingold. He's 15 red. Ricky Jones right side, 15 green for the win. 2 under, 569 with a 4 at 120 miles an hour. Ricky Jones will roll it into round number 4. Heath Davis will come up on the right side. He's Black Dragster, Coleman, Alabama, 473 is his dial in. He'll take on Scott Lemon. DragRaceResults.com dragster on a 456. Heath Davis, 474 with an 8, 144 miles an hour. He's 11 on the tree, taking that wind light. Rolling on another round. Wear that Black Dragster out this weekend. Robert Hendrickson will come up on the right side. Hendrickson out of Coutts, Indiana, 507 is his dial. He'll take on Aaron McCullough. Out of Tiffin, Ohio, dialed on a 455. turns it red a lot. Hendrickson, 22, 509 with a 4 on a 507 dial for the win light over there. Ron Stayer Jr., Navarre, Ohio, right side, 505. The dial in the left or the right lane. Be taking on Cassie Pennington. Cassie out of Lavernia, Texas. 464 is her dial. Cassie Pennington, she's 14 on the tree, 1 over, 465 with an 8 at 143 miles an hour. Stayer was 31, 1 over, no help. Cassie Pennington will roll on in the next round. Walt Baker, Nicholasville, Kentucky, right side, will dial a 482. Taking on Michael Pascal, Pleasant Garden, North Carolina, 459. Advantage Pascal, he'll get the win light there. 462 with a 1 at 143. Baker was late on the tree, made it close, 1 over. 141 miles an hour, 9 thousandths margin of victory goes Pascal's way. That'll bring up Troy Williams Jr. T-Rock, the FTI car, Schmidt, left lane, 468. Taking on Erica Baker. 16 Miller car in the right lane out of Kentucky, dials of 458. Baker wearing them out over here. 001 on the tree, dead 7, 8 thousandths package. Troy Williams going to put that one in the box. That'll bring up Kenny Joe Dixon, right side out of Calhoun, Georgia. Undercover car in the right lane, 474 was his dial. He'll take on Thomas Dunford. In the Roadster, Tazewell, Virginia, dial of 467. Size advantage goes to Mr. Dunford. He's going to get the win light there. 470 with a 0 at 151. 25 on the tree. Dixon was late. Gets in front, 4th thou to break out, 3rd thou. Mr. Dunford will roll on to round number 4. How about that? Nathan Martin, left lane. Kennedale, Texas racer, 454 is his dial. He'll take on Dalton Rolls. Rolls in the right lane, dialed on a 442. Red. Martin left lane. 11, dead 8 for the win. 19 package. 454 with an 8 at 150 miles an hour for Nathan Martin. That'll bring up Don Hanson and Bobby Johns. Hanson in the left lane. 486 is his dial. Johns dials a 479. John's out there going walk, walk. 20 on the tree. 1 over for the win, 139 miles an hour, 480 with a 2. Hansen had a better reaction time. Too high, couldn't quite get there, 140 miles an hour. That'll bring up Taylor Sweeten out of Chattanooga, right side. 460 is his dial. Taking on Brian Lampton. The Pro Charger car down to 428. Triple zero dead 6 for Lampton, 6,000s package, 428 with a 6. Sweeten was 008 red. He was also dead on with a 5. Pool boy coming at us now. Bo Boatner on the right side out of Scottsboro, Alabama, down to 487. He'll take on Johnny Ezel. Ventress, Louisiana, 465 is his dial. Ezel, 006, dead 8, 14 package. 465 with an 8 at 146. Boatner was 1 over, just a little bit early. 302 deuce. 302. Turtle Brandon, 474 down the left lane. Jeff Krasinski will be with a racer in the right-hand side. Krasinski out of Shamokin, Pennsylvania. 474 and 452 where the dial ends. Too light for Kostrzinski. He's going to get the win light there. 455 with a 9. Brandon 24, 3 over also. 002 light for Kostrzinski and be 3 over at 143 for the win. Kevin Bennett. Well, it's as long as a dragster. He might as well run with him. 688 is his dial in for the wagon in the right side out of Hueytown, Alabama. He'll take on Steve Collier. The Manpower dragster out of Benton, Louisiana, left lane, 448. Oh, man, this is going to be good. 008, 10. It's going to be the dragster. Bennett couldn't run the number. Collier, 008, 3 over. Gets in front 35,000 for the win. Bennett was 10 on the tree, but he was 6 high on his dial. Kevin Brewitt, left lane, Appling, Georgia, the dragster. 466 is his dial in. He'll take on Josh Baker's car. 450. Just call me Ron Burgundy. 450 the dial in the right lane. 466 dial in the left. Deuce, I'll be here for a while. Win right this time goes to Josh Baker, right side. He's 12-1 over for the win. 451 with a 4. Pruitt, 25-1 over, no help. That means Gerald Thompson will come up in the left-hand side. 552 will be his dial-in. He'll take on Casey Prince, Williamson, Georgia. The Southern Truck Performance car, 463 is his dial. Round 4 door cars, all of you. Need you back to the lanes, please. Round 4 door cars. Need you back to the lanes. Another good one here. 2,000 will separate them. It's going to be Prince. I heard a whop down there. 464 with a 3 at 139 for Prince. As he's 20 on the tree, gets in front 12 foul. Thompson was 22 on the tree, 2 over. Win light goes to Casey Prince. Britt Cummings will come up in the left lane. Larry Cummings, striping car, Hammond, Louisiana. 449 is his dial. He'll take on Lane Dickin. Dickin dialed on a 431. What y'all doing standing over there? What are you waiting for? That one guy looked like, am I in trouble? Raise your hand if you're waiting on a steak. Cummings turns a red 8 foul. Lane Dickin gets him a win light there. 431 is his dial. He'll go 428 with a 6 at 162. I didn't tell you the steaks were all bad. All we're getting is hot dogs tonight. I know they can't hear me. I'm just trying to play. 448 and 449 coming at us now. 449, the right lane is Rachel Henderson. Racing Rachel out of Empire, Alabama. The Mullis car dials a 449. She'll take on Mikey Bloomfield out of Ohio, dial a 448. Got to announce Mikey Bloomfield winning a race earlier this year, $25,000 up in Huntsville. Turns at 7,000's red. Bloomfield left lane, 19-3 over for the win. 451 with a 7 at 151. How about Randall Reed coming up on the right-hand side out of Electron, Texas. Reedco Enterprises, 470 the dial in for the dragster in the right lane. He'll take on Kevin Brandon. Rabbit dialed on a 450. Phil Jones and Dave Conley, you've just been selected for a piece of Lucas Oil product. Pick it up down at the base of the tower. Just about anytime you want to, it'll be down. Randall Reed, 470. Is the dial. He goes dead on with a 9. 4/10,000ths of a second. Margin of victory there. Brandon was 13-2 over. Made it close. Bobby Mowat and A.J. Ash will come at us now. Both of them dialed on a 465. Mowat in the right side. The dragcoverage.com car. A.J. Ash in the left lane. The Texas Roadhouse and Dale Simon Racing Machine in the left lane. Both of them again on 465s. Joe's double breakout race. Mowat did a pretty good job. Got in front 2,000s, but he was 9,000s under his dial-in. AJ right behind him, 3,000s under. Good close race, 6,000 seconds margin of victory there. Goes to AJ Ash. That's going to be Brad Clark, the home-built dragster in the left lane out of Brandon, Mississippi. Dialed on a 495. He'll take on Richard Arnold out of Quebec. 472 dial. These guys out of Canada got an advantage now. They're just about getting comfortable. It's going to be Arnold, I told you. 12-2 over, 474 with a 6 at 142. I will do that. They've done this before. Racers from Canada came up with $2,000 to get Mr. Arnold into the million. They've done this before. I think the first time Adam Batzanis came down was done the same way. A bunch of racers get together, pile up the money, and give it to you to get into the race. So Richard Arnold was the benefactor of that one this time, and I'm sure that he appreciates everybody coming up to do that. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate you letting me know about that. That'll bring up Hank Wilhelm in the left lane. 496 dial in. He'll take on Dwayne Roberts. 441 dial. Wilhelm turns it red, 4,000. Roberts in the right lane, 22 over for the win. 443 with a 6 at 154. Round 4 door cars. Round 4 door cars. Need you in the lanes, please. Round 4 door cars. Round 4 door cars. Let's go to the lanes, please. All of you. Nick Folk will come up in the left lane. American Dragster in the left lane from Folk Race Cars and Hoosier Tires. 460 is his dial. He'll take on Hugh Meeks. Car number 441 dialed to 441. Really appreciate that live video from Motor Mania TV. This round being sponsored by Wiseco Performance and Hughes Performance. Number 3, getting down to the nitty-gritty here. Hugh Meeks is going to get a win light. Wow. 34-0 to be 5,000s in front for the win. Folk was 19-2 over and just a little bit behind. Bobby Johns will come up on the right side out of Tampa, Florida. 450 is his dial. He'll take on Jeremy West out of Port Charlotte, Florida. Down on a 440. Six bulb for Jeremy West. And 2 over for the win. 442 with a 4 at 157. Bobby Johns was 24. Closer to the dial, but not close enough. 7,000 goes to Jeremy West for the win. Stacy Carpenter, 517 dial in the right lane. Ron Lane in the left lane dialed on a 448. Carpenter, big end of the race. There's going to be a win right here. He's 002 dead 9 at 11 thousandths package, and Ron Lane was 11 right next to him. Good, close racing there. 5 thousandths will separate him. Stacy Carpenter. Cortland Carter will come up in the left lane, 585 dial in on a throttle stop. He'll take on Luke Bogacki. Bogacki in the right side on a 494 dial. That one's going to be Bogacki, 006 right side, 495 with a 4. And at this time, we'll turn the mic over to Big Jed. He said he ate enough finish line for a while. He's not very hungry, so we'll give it back to him. I'll be back after a while, and we'll enjoy Big Jed doing a little mic talking for a while.
Thank you, Jim. Landry 4, 12th out in front at the starting line. Double breakout win for Landry 4. 15 and 8 thou under beats 27 and 16 thou under. Landry rolled him through 4 thousandths at the strike. Jimmy Terhune in the left lane, 489 is the dial. Right lane is Disco Dean. Dean Carnes dial 440. 5 thou red for Disco. Terhune 28 and 3 above getting the win light. Disco's going to be sick about that one. He leaves 5 thou too soon, dead on with an 8. Gary G. Dub Williams in the left lane, 462 is the dial. Barry Bradford, one of my hometowners in the right lane, dial 458. Separate him on the 3, advantage G-Dub, and he holds on for the win. 005, take 15 to be 12 thou over. Bradford, 21 on the tree, left him no chance. 17 pack in the left, 21 tree in the right for Bradford, and he rolls through 11 thou above. Door car. Round number 4, we need you please. Door car. Round number 4, we need you please. Door car. Round 4, we need you please. Neil Quick in the left lane. 481 dial out of Fultondale, Alabama. That's my hometown. Right lane, mystery driver, dial 475. Quick leaves 4 thou too soon. Goes 4 over the dial, 33 on the 3 and 6 thou under in the right lane. Josh Enroth doing the driving there, getting the win light courtesy of Neil Quick's 4,000th red. Laramie Reed, left lane, 448 is the dial. Clint Dishman in the right dial, 479. Reed getting the win, 16 dead, 2, 20 and 1 above in the right lane for Dishman. Come up 12 thou short. All right, if you have parked your silver Buick LaCrosse by the bathrooms, we need you to move it now, please. Got somebody trying to get out and you've got them blocked in. If you've got a Buick LaCrosse that is silver and it's by the bathroom, we need you to move it now, please. Timmy Million in the left lane, 462 is the dial. Tyler Sizemore in the right, dial 510. Dragster round 4, Dragster round number 4. Miller with a 4th hour advantage at the starting line. Comes up 5 thou short, 29 and 12 thou above for Sizemore. 25 and 21 thou over for Miller. 46 pack comes up 5 thou short of the 41 pack of Sizemore. Jeff Burns, Slushy King, 425 is the dial. Travis Barnett in the right, dial 468. Final call, round number 3, round 4, you have been called. Door car and dragster, you have been called for round number 4. 28,000 separated on the 3, advantage for Barnett. Oh, goodness. 22, take 31 to be 1 thou under. Needed to take 30 or less. 50 dead 2 for the Slushy King. Moving on. Round 4 door car, you have been called. Round 4 dragster, you have been called. We realize some of you are still running round 3. I'm going to turn them around quickly and get them back to the lanes. Keep rocking and rolling towards a monster payday and a life-changing day for somebody here at the 21st Cars Million. Next up, Brad Barclay, 444 dial on the left lane. Brandon Taylor in the right. Roanoke Mafia dialed 466. Silver Buick LaCrosse parked by the bathroom. If it's yours, move it, please. We need it gone. 16 thou advantage for Barclay. Oh, my goodness, he breaks it out. 005, take 20 to be 5 thou under. Taylor, 21 on the tree. 1 thou under. Barclay had 16 thousandths advantage, had to take 16 or less or simply get behind. Takes 20 to put a 4 thousandths margin of victory over in Brandon Taylor's lane. Timmy Smith in the left lane, 482 dial. Lester Adkins in the right, dial 461. Separate him on the tree. Advantage is in Timmy Smith's lane, and he gets the win. 18 takes 6 to be 14 thou above. 32 pack. 31 on the tree for Adkins. Goes dead on with a 7, but it leaves him 6 thousandths short of Superfoot. Johnny Ezel on the left lane. That's the doctor's husband. 475 is the dial. Lane Dickin, dial 448 in the right. Dickin leaves a thou red. 3 on the tree for Ezel, and dead on with a 4. Nice 7 thou package for Johnny Ezel. Lane Dickin leaves a thou too soon, but he was going to have his hands slam full. 7 pack for Ezel. If Dickin leaves a thou later, he's got to go dead 7 or better. Jeremiah Hall in the left lane, 462 dial. Adam Bitzanis in the right, dial 472. Shoeing Richard Arnold's car. The racers in Canada that around Richard Arnold's area pulled up $2,000 and sent him to the million. How cool is that? And Bitzanis is in all kind of trouble right here. And he knew it, and he legged it. He made him about a quarter-mile pass right there. 20 and 13 thou above for Hall. His bye will carry it around number next. Bitzanis, not 20 and 4 thou under. There was a 2 in there, but he wasn't 20. That wraps up round number 3. Round 4, you have been called. Do a little cleanup work here on the racing surface at Montgomery Raceway Park. Another great job of hosting the Cars Million right here at the Gump. These guys know how to run some cars through. Huge crowd on hand, and we thank every one of you folks. Looks like the line has formed for that steak dinner over there. Lucas Oil. Lucas Oil Racer Appreciation Party. It is going to be a huge party. Program rocking right along, doing well. We are going into round number 4. That'll be PRS round number 4. Set of shocks going to the best losing package in round 4 today. And that is the Sign Punk. Jeff Strickland, 8-pack. Grabbing a set of shocks. Oh, no, that was round 3, actually. Who was that? That was Hughes. Great folks at Hughes. Putting in a torque converter. That goes to Jeff Strickland, 8-pack. Tough lap to come up short on, and the good folks at Hughes want to help ease the pain just a little with one of those great torque converters. Jack, we will work on that right now. It's the million, baby. Round 3 is wrapped up. Everybody that got some electricity in their lane is going to the pay window. no, sir, did not. Didn't get there. I would have loved to have had some. Round 4, door car, and round 4, dragster. You have been called. You're welcome, Jack. Randy's on top of that as we speak. Looks like a very large crowd forming at the Lucas Oil Racer Appreciation Party. They're going to be feeding every one of them. Not only is a large crowd forming at the Lucas Oil Racer Appreciation Party, but also forming down the side of the racetrack. Atmosphere is electric once again here at the Cars Million. And lots of folks are gathering around to watch these win lights come on for whomever gets them. Speaking of Lucas Oil, winners of some Lucas Oil product. Cases of Lucas Oil product going to Tez Powell and Sam Adams. We've got a long list of folks going to get some Lucas Oil product. We appreciate the great folks at Lucas supplying a big old pile of Lucas Oil and Lucas Oil cleaning products, lubricants, all kinds of great stuff. These guys are on top of the market. We appreciate all Lucas Oil does for us right here at the Cars Million. Wow. Whoever is over there cooking, job well done. Unbelievable meal given to us by Anthony Bertozzi and a huge staff of folks over there doing all the cooking and prep. Thank you all so much for your hard work. Folks, I know a bunch of you's in line. It's going to take you a little while, but trust me, when you get there, it's worth it. As we said at the completion of round number 3, Jeremiah Hall had to buy run, had to run, got the win light. So he will carry that bye right over into round number 4. Run sheet shows an even number of cars, so Hall, if everybody comes back, will have to run once again. We'll see how all that works out. Here we go, round number 4. And roll tide. Something went right today anyway. Andrew Stirk in the left lane. He won this entry via raffle. Jenny was doing raffles online. Andrew Stirk won it. Found out just a day or so before the race and came down from Canada going into round number 4. It's dialed 619. Jeff Verdi out of Glen Allen, Virginia. Everybody knows Verdi's story. Always showing us his trips on Facebook. Riding around pumping gas in that gas burner dually. He's in round 4 of the Cars Million, dial 578. Be giving up a little over 4/10 head start to Stirk in the left lane. One foul red for Stirk and Jeff Purdy going into round number 5. 13 on the tree and 13 thou under. Birdie moving on. Stirk get on with a 0 and 1 thou red. Absolutely a puke bucket ticket. Scotty Richardson left lane, 545 is the dial in the Corvette. Aaron Vale in the right, dial 663 in the Pontiac. I hear you, Nick Sansom. Pontiac. 17 thou, separate him on the tree. Advantage Richardson breaks it out. Aaron Vale, 25 and 11 thou over. 36 thou package. Richardson 008 on the tree, gets there 38 thou, breaks it out 10, had to take 28 or less. Aaron Vale to round number 5. Here's Dave Triplett, former $1 million winner right here in the left lane. Down to 573. Tez Powell, the S-Dime right lane, down 631. 4th thou separate him on the 3. Advantage Powell. Win light goes to Tez Powell. 1, take 3 for Tez Powell. 12 thousandths package as he goes 11th thou above. 005 for triplet. 10 thou over. 3 thousandths margin of victory, and Tez Powell into round number 5. A.J. Ash, 567 down the left lane. Trampus Stewart, dialed 620 in the right. Slightly over above head start going to Stewart. Thou separate him on the 3. Advantage Stewart. Win light goes to Trampus Stewart. 002. Take 005 to be 17th thou above. 19 package for Trampus Stewart. A.J. Ash 16 dead 8 for a 24 package. Come up 5 thou short. $5.25 dial for Britt Cummings. In the left lane, Clint Dishman in the right, dial 576. Fourth thou red for Cummings. Dishman 009, 6th thou under. Cummings 4 thousandths too soon at the hit, dead on with a 3. That one's going to be a little hard to take. Dishman to round number 5. Tracy Guffey in the left lane, 629 is the dial. Right lane is Heath Davis. Heath collected $25,000 check here Thursday night. He's back at it in round number 4. Dialed 474 out of Coleman, Alabama. Guffey leaves 2 thou too soon. Heath Davis 14 and 18 thou above. Going into round number 5. Left lane 2 thou red. Thomas Dunford left lane, 469 is the dial. Bobby Johns in the right. Dial 478, slight 9/100ths head start. Going to Bobby Johns in the right lane. Separate him on the 3. Advantage Dunford. Win light Dunford. 004. Dead on with a 0. 4-pack for Thomas Dunford. Bobby Johns 10 and 11 thou over 21 pack comes up 17,000 short. Thomas Dunford laid down 4 dead 0. It's going to be hard to handle if he can keep making laps like that. Kenny White, 629 down the left lane. Top 10 city, Friendswood, Texas. Anybody with a friend in the name of their city, that's a good top 10 name. Jeff Krasinski from Shamokin, Pennsylvania, always a top 10. Now 450 in the right. 1 foul separates him on the 3. Advantage in the left lane. Winlight in the right lane. Krasinski, 30. Take 32 to be 17 thou over. 29 on the tree for White. Slows down, goes 500s over the dial. Last year's $1 million winner, Nathan Martin, 455 is the dial. Erica Baker in the right, dial 458. Even on the 3, 17 in both lanes. Martin dead on with a 1. 18 thousandths package. Baker, 17, take 9 to be 8 thou under. Both of them were 17. Martin went dead 1, which left Erica 1 thou to work with. She got that and 8 more to get their 9 thou for an 8 thou breakout. If you have a silver Buick LaCrosse and it's parked near the restroom, please move your car. We need it moved now. Silver Buick LaCrosse parked by the bathrooms. We need your car moved now, please. Jake Clayton, nice 15 or 16 thou package. 10 dead 6. Randall Reed was locked out. 18, take 7 to be 9 thou under. Math didn't add up, no chance. 16 pack in the left, 18 tree in the right. Brian Folk in the left lane, 462 dial. Robert Hendrickson in the right, dial to 509. Separate him on the 3. Advantage goes to Hendrickson. Win light goes to Folk. 21, dead 8. Taking 3 thou at the stripe for Brian Folk. Robert Hendrickson, 15 and 17 thou above. 32 pack comes up 3 thou short of that 29 total for B Folk. The Rican, Andre Nunez, 455 dial on the left lane, Overkill Motorsports entry. Right lane, Southern Truck Parts, Casey Prince, dial 463. Prince going to get an 800s head start on Andre Nunez. Thou advantage for Prince. But Nunez gets by. 31 and 22 thou above. 53 total. Prince, 16 and 37 above, also 53 total. Finish line was 0-0-0-6. 6'10" thou going Nunez way. The champ, Stephen McCrory in the left lane, 5:23 is the dial. Right lane is Luke Bogacki. Hot as anybody in the country right now, dial 494. One foul separate him on the 3. Advantage, McCrory. Win light goes to McCrory. 16 dead 6. Taking 2 thou at the stripe. Bogacki 17 dead 7. Comes up 2,000 short, and Stephen McCrory goes to round number 5. Here's Tim Sloan in the left lane. 478 is the dial out of Tennessee. Right lane, Stacy Carpenter. Dial 517 out of South Alabama. Tim Sloan having trouble. Right lane, Carpenter moving on, 22 and 3 above. Sloan couldn't get off the starting line, having trouble down here, just coast right on through. Sneaky Pete Biondo in the left lane. 449 is the dial out of Maspeth, New York. Right lane says it's Josh Baker's car. Don't know who's doing the shoeing. 450 is the dial. Heads up race. 10,000 advantage for Peter. He holds on. 005, 2 above, taking 2 thou at the stripe. Sneaky Pete to round number 5. Josh Baker's car was 15 and 15 thou above, 30 pack. Comes up 2 thou short of that 28 total for Biondo. Your Steve Collier in the left lane, 450 is the dial. Right lane. All the way down from Iowa is Lane Dickin. Dial 429. Dickin giving up 2100's head start. Only a foul separates him on the 3. Advantage in the left lane for Collier. 26 dead 8, taking 5 thou at the stripe. Dickin 27 and 12 thou above. 5,000's margin of victory going Collier's way. 34 pack beats a 39 pack. Here's the Peep Show. Peeps Pennington, left lane, 450 is the dial. Out of Three Rivers, Texas. Right lane from Pike Road, Alabama, just down the road is Hugh Meeks, dial 440. Both sides are nasty. 007 for Pete, 004 for Hugh. Peep Show, 7 total. 7 dead 0. Hugh Meeks, 004 and 18 thou above. Comes up 15,000 short. Peeps laid him down 7 end to end. Duracar, round number 5, we need you, please. Duracar, round number 5, we need you, please. Duracar, round 5, staging lanes 3 and 4. Jimmy Terhune in the left lane. 491 is the dial. Richard Arnold in the right, dial 472. 22 fouls separate them on the tree, and one of them 22, which meant Richard Arnold was perfect. 000 reaction, 200s above, 20 pack. 22 on the tree for Terhune, left him no chance. He goes 19 thou above, and the racers, the Canadian racers that pulled their money and sent Richard Arnold to the million, are probably thrilled right now, as Arnold is going to round number 5. Speaking of round 5, Duracar, round 5, you have been called. Cassie Pennington, 464 dial on the left lane. Dwayne Roberts, 441 in the right. Separate them. Advantage Robert. Win light goes to Dwayne Roberts. 16. Take 2. To be 3 above the dial. 49 package for Roberts. 36 on the tree for Cassie. 15 thou above. 51 pack comes up 2 little ones short. Roberts to round 5. Michael Pascal, 459 down the left lane. Laramie Reed, 447 in the right. Hunter's head start going to Pascal in the left lane. Three fouls separate him on the tree. Laramie Reed with the advantage in the win light. 11 dead, 6, 17 total. 14 on the tree for Pascal. Takes 5 foul at the strike. Breaks it out 2 little ones. Needed to take 3 or less. Ron Lane in the left lane. 463 is the dial. Ron's Classic Cars entry. Out of Hickson, Tennessee. Roanoke, Alabama's Timmy Smith in the right. Smith Garage entry, dial 481. Timmy's going to wind down a couple of weeks after the million and head out to Pomona to race for the World Championship in Super Pro, representing Division II. 2 fouls separate him on the tree. Advantage Ron Lane. Win like Timmy Smith. Timmy Smith. Smith is 17. Take 2. Johnny Ezel and Jeff Burns. Ezel out front gets the win. 22, take 21. To be 11 thou over. 38, 1 over for Burns. Leaves him a couple of huns short. Next up is Jeremy West in the left lane. 441 is the dial. Brandon Taylor, Roanoke Mafia, in the right lane, dial 466. Exactly half of a bulb head start going to Brandon Taylor. 2500 head start for the right lane. See if Jeremy West can run him down. Working our way towards the end. PRS round number 4. Red for Taylor, 10 on the tree for West. 10 thou above, 20 pack. In the left lane for Jeremy West. Taylor 12 thou red and 13 thou above. Round 5 door car, you have been called. PRS round 4 coming to a close. Mike Bloomfield. Mikey Bloomfield, 458 dial. Tyler Sizemore in the right, dial 509. Winner of round 4 getting those PRS shocks. Car shut off in the pre-stage beam in the right lane. Very unfortunate there for Tyler Sizemore. Got it refired. Going to ease it down the racetrack. Mikey Bloomfield taking a relatively easy win right there, moving on to round number 5. Hate to see that for Tyler. Really tough break right there. Brian Lampton in the left lane. Last night's $25,000 winner. He's shoeing Dan Davies Diamond Chassis. 428 is the dial. Landry 4, design precast and pipe entry in the right lane, dial 474. $18,000 separate him on the tree. Advantage Landry. Win light goes to Landry. 12 and 18,000 over for a 30 package. 30 dead 7 for Lamp. Left him 7,000 short at the stripe. Landry 4 on to round number 5. A.J. Ash, left lane, 464 dial out of Gulfport, Mississippi. Ricky Jones from Manchester, Georgia, 569 dial in the right. Final call, round 4. If you were eligible and you're not here, we need you now, please. Final call, round number 4. Jones out first, 5,000 separate them. Advantage Ash. Ricky Jones. 16 dead 5, 21,000 package. Gets 2,000 at the stripe. AJ, 11, take -2 to be 12,000 over. 23 package for AJ. Set it down a little too soon, I believe. Ricky Jones took that old front end, that old long front end, stuck it out there and got the win. He'll go to round number 5. G-Dub Williams, 462 down the left lane, the OK Motorsports entry. Josh Enroth, design precast and pipe entry, dial 474. 26,000 separate them on the tree, and one of them 26. And Enroth, perfect reaction, 17,000 above for a 17 package. Williams, 26 on the tree, left him no chance. rolled Josh through 6th thou at the stripe, but he broke it out 15th thou doing it. Josh Enroth will move into round number 5. Final call, door car, round number 5. Need you in the lanes, door car racers. Dragster, round 5. Dragster, round 5. Come on, as soon as you can get back. Looking at the run sheet here, I was the 49th best run of that round so far. Round 3, that's pretty cool. Out of 56, qualified 49th. That's hard to look at. Jeremiah Hall in left lane. Your by car, dial 462. Johnny Ezel coming around with his second entry, dial 475. Hall going to give up 1,300's head start to Johnny Ezel. Good for Jeremiah Hall. 5 thou too soon. Ezel 18 on the tree. Dead on with a 3. 21 thousandths package. Carried the bye run for 3 rounds right there. Was going to have to carry it for a couple of more. Left 5 thou too soon. Leaves the win light in Ezel's lane. Nice 21 package for Johnny Ezel. We'll get us a new bye as we bring a close to PRS round number 4. Set of those shocks going to the best losing package. Penske will be offering up the same thing in round number 5. Shocks going to the best losing package of round number 5, which has been called. Dave Triplett getting him a set of PRS shocks, courtesy of your best losing package in round number 4. Former $1 million winner and a former $1 million runner-up. Not the result Big Dave was looking for, but certainly helps ease the pain just a little. Folks, once again, it is the 21st Cars Protection Plus $1 Million Drag Race. Racers, if you've been out here on this beautiful sunny weekend, your hot rod's been on the racetrack. My man Chris Simmons and his staff has a photo of you going down the track. They've hit every car here. They've got the shot. Don't leave such a historic event without getting your picture of your hot rod showing proof. Here I was, popping a wheelie or whatever you was doing at the 21st Cars Million. Nobody gets better shots than my man Chris Simmons. They're down there by the Lucas Oil Appreciation Party tent. They're set up and ready to help you. Racers, stop by and see them. You'll definitely want to leave here with a memory of being at the huge 21st Cars Million. Round 5 has been called. We had a couple of perfect reactions in round number 4. Checking the total package as the tiebreaker. Josh Enroth, you will be the bye in round number 5. Josh Enroth, you'll be the bye run in round number 5. Need everybody back. Round 5 needs you back. And with that, I'm going to hand the mic over to our feature announcer, Mr. Jim Gleason. He'll pick up the next round or so. I'm sure I'll get back on here and holler at y'all in a little bit.
He said feature. I'm not sure. Thank you, Jed. That break was timely, well-deserved, and I was ready for it. All at the same time as we get ready to roll into round number 5 here just shortly. Mark, more than one perfect light, so we have to go to package. Sorry. That's how it is. A little bit of final cleanup before we get into round number 5. We're going to roll into Penske round number 5. That's the losing package of this round. We'll get a set of Penske racing shocks. Should be interesting. $28 cars coming back in Penske Racing Shocks. Round number 5. 28 of you. I have 28 cars to be back for round number 5. I need you all back to the lanes, please. 28 cars. I need you all back to the lanes, please, for round number 5. That remote mic just cut off of me right in the middle of what I was saying. So Hayden Smith and Brian Young, you guys both have been selected with a random drawing for a case of Lucas Oil products that you can pick up at the base of the tower. Not now. All right, round 5 coming at us now. Here we go. We are live. It's going to be Jeff Verdi. Verdi in the right side. Sorry, I'm distracted. Verdi in the right lane out of Glen Allen, Virginia. 576 dial-in for the Pontiac-powered Firebird. He'll take on Thomas Dunford, that 34 Roadster. Left lane is Dunford. .007 for Verdi. He gets a win light there. 8 thousandths in front. 577 with an 8, 118 miles an hour. Dunford was late, right behind him. 005 hit a better actual reaction time. But that's going to bring up Aaron Vale. Vale on the right side. 96 Firebird dialed, 663, another Pontiac powered. Taking on Stephen McCrory. Champ will dial a 521 for the dragster in the left lane. Foul. Vale will get the win light there. He's 20 on the tree, goes 662 with a 4 on that 663 dial in. Clint Dishman in the water here. Hang on a minute. Do what we're waiting for. Clint Dishman will come up on the right-hand side of the racetrack. The Vega dialed on a 575. Clint's pit shop. The Vega, 575, taking on Nathan Martin. Martin in the left lane. Kennedale, Texas dragster, the 455 dial in. For Nathan Martin, it is Clint Dishman on the right side. How about 24 dead zero to be in front? 8,000 for the win for Clint Dishman. Nathan Martin was 30 behind him. 6,000 advantage goes to Dishman. The win light goes to Martin. He's dead 2. Dishman was dead 0. Putting some runs together there. Just a little bit tardy on the starting line. He'll fix that. Tez Powell will come on the right side. Morganton, North Carolina. 631 dialing for the black S10 pickup truck. Brian Folk, left lane, Durand, Illinois. Folk race cars 462. Folk turns it red, 11th out. Powell, right side. 14 on the tree. He'll go 629 with a 4 for the win at 106 on his 631 dial in. Brian turned it red, 11th foul, goes dead 5. Trampus Stewart will come up on the right side. 621 dial in for the Camaro in the right lane. Taking on Jake Clayton. Clayton out of Chattanooga, Tennessee, dialed on a 505. Yep, he got his prize. A nice picture in Facebook. Sixth foul will separate them here. It's going to be the dragster Clayton as Trampus Stewart gets there in front. 18th foul to break out 5,000s. Clayton left lane, 17 dead 7, 24 package for Jake Clayton in the win. Stacy Carpenter coming up on the right-hand side of the racetrack. 517 is his dial-in. He'll take on Andre Nunez, the Overkill Motorsports dragster in the left lane, San Juan, Puerto Rico. Late of Jacksonville Beach, Florida, but that's okay. 455 dial in the left lane. Pretty good advantage goes to Carpenter. That's where the win light is. 520 with a 4 at 127. He's 18 on this end. Nunez was 38. He gets there, breaks it out of thou. Stacy Carpenter rolls on to the next round. That'll bring up Heath Davis and Peeps Pennington. Davis already collected a $25,000 check this weekend. He's on the right side. Out of Coleman, Alabama, the 475 dial in. He'll take on the Peep Show. Peeps Pennington, left lane. Three Rivers, Texas, on a 450 dial. Oh, my. Peeps Pennington. Going to get the win light there. He's 22 dead 5 for the win. Got in front 2,000s. Heath Davis got a little smart down there in the big end of the racetrack. 008. He goes 2 over. Looks like he may have given that one back. 477 with a 1 at 144. Peeps, the Peep Show, rolls on to the next round. Pete Biondo, Maspeth, New York, coming up in the left lane. That dragster in the left side for Bertozzi drives 450 dial in. Taking on Dwayne Roberts. And the Phantom dragster in the right lane dialed to 441. There's a pair for you. 001, 006. It's Roberts. 001, one over for the win. Biondo 006 gets their 16th thou in front to break out 7th thou. Roberts gets the win. 442 with a 4 at 149. Johnny Ezel. Entry number 1 coming up in the left lane. 465 dial in. He'll take on Jeff Krasinski. 451 is his dial. Couple of double O's, 001 and 008. It's going to go to the 001 this time, Krasinski. 001, take 5 to be 2 over for the win. 453 with a 7 at 149. Ezel was 008, 2 over. Timmy Smith will come up on the right side. The Smith Garage out of Roanoke, Alabama. 479 is his dial. He'll take on Jeremy West. Bio-based U.S. undercover dragster out of Park, Charlotte, Florida. 441 is his dial. Jeremy West is 007, dead 5, 12 thousandths package. Timmy Smith is 12 on the tree, dead 8. Left lane, West will get the win light there. 007, 441 with a 5 at 157 miles an hour. Nice 8 thousandths margin of victory there. Good tight racing tonight. As we get down to the nitty gritty here, Steve Collier will come up in the left lane. Benton, Louisiana. The Manpower dragster dialed on a 450. Taking on Laramie Reed. The 14 American car on the right side dialed on a 447. It's in Collier's lane. Laramie Reed, 25, 1 over for the win. 448 with a 9. Collier was 2 thousandths red. 3 thousandths under his dial. Here comes Mr. Arnold. 14 American car on the right side. 472 is his dial for Richard Arnold. He'll take on Mikey Bloomfield. Bloomfield dialed a 458. Bulbs, 13 and 13. It's going to be Bloomfield, 458, dead 5 for the win at 142. Both of them were 13 on the tree. Arnold got behind a little bit, 2 over his dial. Win light goes to Bloomfield. That'll bring up Ricky Jones. Tricky Ricky coming up on the right side of the Camaro. 569 is his dial. He'll be taking on Landry 4. Turns a red 5 foul. Landry 4 is 001. He'd have been tough to beat anyways. He goes 1 over, 477 with a 5 at 143. 477 with a 5. All right, round number 6. As soon as you can come back, come on back. We need you to get cooled down and get back to staging lanes 1 and 2. There'll be 14 of you coming back. Waiting for just a second for Johnny Ezel to come back in his second entry. I got some more Lucas Oil products to give away. You guys can come up and pick these up whenever you get a chance at the base of the tower. Giving away a free case of Lucas Oil products to Carl Baker, Laramie Reed, Gene Tanner, Thomas Holly, Jason Kite, Brian Lampton, Adam Betsanis, Richard Shell, Jesse Winfield, Jesse Winfield Williams, and Mike Bloomfield Jr. I'm trying to read 2 names at the same time. Those of you got a case of Lucas products at the base of the tower, you can come pick them up downstairs at any time. Don Houchin's asking about the World Foot Brake Challenge. It's usually the weekend after the 4th of July, if you need to know that again, Mr. Houchins. I'll be there. Jed got some steak residue on my computer screen up here. Maybe get a little wipe and shine later. That'd be great, Mr. Houcher. We'll be looking for you. No, Ramo, last year was the record, 365. Josh Enroth holding the bye here in the right lane, side by side, 475s. Johnny Ezel, left lane. Josh Enroth on the right side, both of them on a 475 dial. Five-foul advantage goes to Enroth. Win light goes to Josh Enroth. How about 006? Dead 5. 11 package in the right lane. 15 package for Johnny Ezel in the left lane. Oh, Pete turns it red. Birdie in the right side. He's going to go 3 over for the win. 579 with a 0, 118 on a 576 dial in. That'll bring up Tez Powell, 629 dial in the right lane, taking on Landry 4. A precast car, 477 is his dial. Powell separate them. It's not pretty, but it's going to be Tez Powell on the right side. How about 42 dead 0 for the win? 629 for Powell. He was 4 thousandths in front on this end of the racetrack. Landry 4 doesn't get there. Win light goes to Powell. 629 dead on the 0. Aaron Vale will come up on the right side. He's in his element. Loves taking on them dragsters. This 96 Firebird out of Fortville, Indiana, right side. 663 is his dial. Taking on the young gun, Jake Clayton. The Medeiros and Farrow Motorsports dragster out of Chattanooga, Tennessee on a 5:05 dial. Seventh foul behind the dragster. The win light goes to Vale. 663. He's 008-2 over. 665 with a 0 at 95 miles an hour. Clayton was 15, also 3 over. Nice showing for that young fella here this weekend. That'll bring up Clint Dishman. That Vega over on the right-hand side of the racetrack. 574 is the dial. He'll take on Jeremy West, the bio-based U.S. undercover dragster out of Port Charlotte, Florida. 441 is his dial. Getting there, Mo. West turns it red, 2 foul. Ishman. 574 with an 8 on it, 574 dial in. 21 package after that 13 bulb for Dishman. 3 of the 3 door cars that have gone down the track so far have won. Mikey Bloomfield, left lane, 458 is his dial out of Fairfield, Ohio. And Jeff Krasinski out of Shamokin, Pennsylvania, the undercover dragster in the right lane on a 451. .004, 008. It's going to be a good one here. It's Bloomfield. 458, dead zero. After that 008 light, Bloomfield. 8 thousandths package. Krasinski right side was 004, 1 over, no help. Bloomfield, 8 thou package. Laramie Reed, left lane. 14 American car out of Reedco Enterprises. 448, dial in the left lane. He'll take on the Phantom dragster of Dwayne Roberts on the right side out of Florida on a 442 dial. It's Reed. 14th thou advantage goes Reed's way. He goes dead 6, 448 with a 6 on a 21 tree. Roberts was 36, dead 5. He tried to get there. 14th thou. The separation there, Reed gets the win. Stacy Carpenter and Josh Enroth. Left lane will be Carpenter. 517 the dial in. Josh Enroth, right side on a 475. .009 here, 4,000 separate him. Advantage to Carpenter. Enroth gets the win light there, 476 with a 1 at 138. Carpenter was 005, 3 over. Enroth right there, 476 with a 1. You will be paired up, laddered up next time around. When you come back, I need you back as quickly as possible, please. I know big money on you. I know big money on you, and I'm trying to rush you, but as soon as you get them cooled off, I need you back, please. FTI Best Losing Package prize. Get you a brand new converter from FTI. Goes to Jeff Krasinski. We've been having a ball with your name this weekend, Jeff. Jeff Krasinski. I know it's tough right now, but at least you got a little prize out of it, a nice FTI converter for your troubles, and probably not a bad payday. About 2,600 people watching online right now as we're getting down to the nitty-gritty and the big money of our $1 million race coming at us. We will be round number 7. This is PTC round number 7. This will be the last of our best package or best losing package awards rounds coming at us. 7 cars. They come back. We have a bye. We will have 7 cars. They'll be paired when they come back. Guys, as soon as you're ready, I need you back to the lanes, please. As soon as you're ready, I need you back, please. All right, folks, come on back around. It's about that time. Tommy, we got church at 8:30. We should be running hopefully at 9 or 9:15 or something like that. If you ride down, come see me. I'll be up here. You know where to find me. Toby knows how it feels, don't you, Toby? We're missing 4. Need you back to the lanes, please, gentlemen. Missing 4. Need you back to the lanes now, please. Roll Tide. Door car's rocking it there, Jim Hogan. 7 cars left, 4 of them got doors on them. Missing 2. Need you back to the lanes, boys and girls. Missing one car, boys and girls. Let's go. Come on. Put them in the lanes. If you broke, come tell us. All right, this is 7. Laddered up. Get us down to the semifinal round here. We're going to lose a door car, at least one. Those of you praying for the door cars. Aaron Vale will come up on the right-hand side. Fortville, Indiana, 96 Firebird, 663 the dial in the right-hand side of the racetrack. He'll take on Tez Powell. Powell, Morganton, North Carolina, left lane, the Wilson Grading S10 pickup truck, dials a 632. Here we go. They're both green. Pretty good size advantage goes to the truck. There's where the win light is. Double breakout race goes to Powell. He's 13. Take 14 to be 1,000th under for the win. 6:31 with a 9. Vale was 27. He's also 1,000th under. Better reaction time win light goes to Powell. Jeff Verdi, Clint Dishman will come at us now. Verdi in the right side. Glen Allen, Virginia. Pontiac-powered Firebird in the right side. 578 down the right lane. Clint Dishman in the left lane. Clint's Pit Shop, the Vega in the left side. 576 is his dial. Verdi gets the win light there. Dishman had 4,000ths on the tree and headed towards the center line. Right lane Verdi, 579.7 at 111 miles an hour. Or Dishman. You watch him on the replay, or what I call the replay. It's not really the replay. He made a turn to the right, went to the center line. Actually may have crossed it here. Doesn't matter. Game over. Verdi goes to the semifinals. Left lane's going to be Mikey Bloomfield, Fairfield, Ohio. 451 dial in the left lane. I called a race earlier this year that he won 25 grand. Laramie Reed in the right side, T-Rex. The 14 American dragster, Reed Co. Enterprises right side, 448. Make that a 50. I just got reminded it was actually 50. They all run together up there. Look at this. Big end of the racetrack. It's going to be Reed. Bloomfield had a 3,000th advantage and parked it down there at the finish line. Wow. Josh Enroth going to see if he makes this by run. 475 dial in for the PF2 Logistics. He's still on the track up there. Oh, and one other thing to say, I just got a text. Cubbies in the World Series. Ramo, you watching the race and the Cubbies? Nick, that's funny. Nick Sampson says, Cubs and Indians, can there be no winner? All right, here we go. Back to the right lane for Tez Powell. 629, he'll dial his dial. Morganton, North Carolina. The pickup truck, right lane, 629. Josh Enroth. The PF3 dragster in the left lane, 478. Away green. Brake lights on the dragster already. The wind light goes to Powell, 27. One over for the win, 630 with an 8 at 104. Margin of victory there, 4,000th. As Enroth was late, he goes under 6 thousandths. Jeff Verdi, right-hand side of the racetrack. Outlaw Motorsports 68 Firebird, the Glen Allen, Virginia racer. 476 dial-in, taking on Laramie T-Rex Reed. Reed Co. Enterprises American dragster, left lane down on a 448. We definitely have a one-door car in the final. We'll see what happens here. Holden well trained there, Deuce. Pair of green bulbs. Reed with the advantage, but Verdi gets there 4th out for the win. 24 on the tree. 577 with a 4 at 118. Reed was 13. 450 with a 9, 149. He was out there. Verdi gets the win. 577 with a 4. Up. $1 million race history about to be made. First time ever 2-door cars in the final of the $1 million race. First time ever a truck in the final of the $1 million race. For the first time ever, a possibility of one person winning $2 million races in a season. in the left-hand side of the racetrack. Put out of his lane. Out of Morganton, North Carolina. Had this truck up for sale yesterday because he was disgusted with it. It's Tez Powell. 632 will be his dial in the left lane. Right side of the racetrack. Out of Glen Allen, Virginia. The Outlaw Motorsports 68 Pontiac Firebird. Towed down here on an open trailer. 577. The dial for Jeff Verdi. North Carolina versus Virginia. Firebird versus pickup truck. .632, left lane 577, right lane. They're in and we're off. It's green, both sides. Verdi with the advantage by 100th, and the win light goes to Jeff Verdi. 578 with a 314 miles an hour for Jeff Verdi on a 577. 16 on the tree. Tez Powell was 26 on the tree. 633 with a 4 on the 632 dial. Congratulations to Jeff Verdi for the win, and Tez Powell for the runner-up of the 21st $1 million race. Here comes Slick. Congratulations, Jeff Verdi.
check, check. All right, here we are. Come on back here, Bird. Cars Protection Plus $1 Million winner circle with a now two-time $1 Million winner, Birdie. I stood in Vegas with you a few months ago, brother. It was an unbelievable moment. Did you ever think you'd feel it again? And then, not only that, but in the same year?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I mean, a few months ago, I just had a feeling I was going to win it. And, you know, that's what I felt like last October when I went to that trip, and I won. So, I don't know. Same thing. I prayed. I don't think it's on. Okay. I was praying every round again and thanking him every time I went to the finish line again, the good Lord up there. So, and when it got down to about, 14 cars, I was like, I'm going to win. It's not even in my hands anymore. So, I ended up winning. So,
Well, you definitely had the confidence needed. I mean, you told me back there 3 or 4 rounds ago, it ain't in my hands. I'm just going to win. There's nothing they can do about it. It wasn't cocky. It was confident. You have just won your second $1 million race in the same year. Never be done again, Bird.
I'm just going to quit now. Ain't no way I can. I didn't win any other race all year. I won that one, and I keep telling everybody I only won 1 race this year. And so now I won 2 races. So I might as well just not even race anymore, Maybe next year's fling, I'll go out there again.
2 wins this year and both of them's $1 million?
Do what?
2 wins this year and both of them were $1 million.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
How about Pontiac Power? Just all Pontiac right here. For the Pontiac lovers out there, it's got to be extra special.
Oh, it is. Oh, yeah. I mean, just never took the hood off again, just like Vegas. It just, makes laps. I do, while I'm on the World Wide Web here, I guess say thanks to my wife for letting me come there and do this kind of stuff, and my kids at home. Jerry Lone, who come with me to Vegas, he's here with me now, and, it's just, it's crazy, man.
Your wife flew to Vegas early Sunday morning. Is she coming to Montgomery?
I don't know. She might. It's a whole lot shorter flight. She'll probably be here in the morning, but I don't know. I might not even race tomorrow.
Can I drive it? Jeff Erdy, unbelievable. It's something I never dreamed could happen, and you made it happen. Congratulations on another unbelievable day in your life at the racetrack.
Wow. Thank you, Randy Folk, and all the folks for this race because, I came here first time last year. I did pretty good, and track's great, crew's great, everything y'all do is great. And I really appreciate it. Y'all putting the race on, and I don't know what to say,
Well, you should know what to say. You win these things all the time.
Oh, man. I'm just not a spotlight kind of guy, and this year's been really crazy on that,
Well, you're going to struggle if you ain't a spotlight kind of guy. I know the folks back home are proud of you. Great job. Hang on, Anthony Bertozzi got something to say.
Jeff Birdie whooped. He whooped the hell out of them. He beat the hell out of them. 2 years in a row. Two millions in a row. He said they had the $6 million man on TV. We got the $2 million man standing in front of us.
Jeff Birdie, congratulations, man. Unbelievable day. I'm proud of you, brother. Great job. Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you, man. I'll sleep in maybe for a while. I might not be the first car in line tomorrow morning.
Jeff Birdie, everybody, $1 million winner here at the Cars Million.
Vegas.
one of them a little bit here on my phone.
Is it shadowed or is it okay?
Yeah, if I have these slide down this way just a little bit. Right there.
Trying to rub off the luck.
Check. Hey, you bunch of losers back there, raise your hand up. Hey.
You guys hold the check because I have my gloves. I'll just hold this.
Hello, world. He can't.
Yeah, none of
I
us
can.
can.
He's number 2. 2 million, 1 year.
Are we good? Okay. Would you have
All right.
any other
Big Chief. Big Chief looking like a stripper. Big Chief looking like a stripper. Jerry.
Todd Zeller put him in this, so it's just kind of his dad, but petty sport. Okay, I'm gonna get out of the way.
That guy on the right looks really good for some reason.
Right thing, huh?
Look good, Big Chief. Big Chief. Yeah, if I can get you another,
All the accolades, well deserved. Got the only black wire Hoosiers in the country. Look at them Hoosiers. All right, back here in the Cars $1 Million winner circle with today's $1 Million race runner-up. No offense, but I never thought I'd say this. Tez Powell, the $1 Million runner-up, your foot breaker. You threw the box in. You don't use it very often, but you're nasty when you do. Tez, amazing day at the track. Can you put into words how this feels?
Not really. It just, I don't know what to say. I want to thank Thomas Dunford for putting me in the race, and my girlfriend Jamie for buying me the truck and supporting me, and everything she does for me, and it's just unreal.
Well, it is unreal. You wasn't even in the million this morning when you woke up. What happened after that?
I got a call from Thomas, and he said I was in the race, and I said, okay. I said, I'll be at the track in a little bit.
As simple as that, and $1 Million race runner-up later. Thomas is smiling, you're smiling. Your crew over here is real proud of you. For old foot brake racer, it's not a bad day at the track.
No, I'll see you next weekend in Holly Springs.
You're going to come over here and get them for 10 each day next week at Holly Springs. But in the meantime, I mean, Tez, does this make you want to do more top bulb racing? Are you excited to get back to your foot brake family? What's going through your mind right now?
I don't really know.
That's exactly what I thought was going through your mind. Tez, amazing day at the track. Really proud of you. I know you fought hard, some challenges with the truck. You worked through it and got yourself in the final round against a two-time million winner. When you reflect back on this, it's going to feel real good. Real proud of you. I hope you're real proud of yourself.
I appreciate it, Jared. Thank you.
Tez Powell, everybody, your $1 Million race runner-up. Now you go over here and get your picture made with all your crew. That's what
We don't want nothing to do with you. We want it in birdies.
Well, you get this. Bring them in. Where do we go, front or back? You can stay back here.
Turn it upside down. Right by the check. Sit right by it. There you go. Put Bogacki up there with you. Yeah, he did.
Drawing coming up. Don't go anywhere, folks. There's a dragster chassis about to be given away here in the $1 Million VIP drawing.
We used the 2 with Birdie too, but it was 2 million win.
Get this pile out of here. Smile, Daz. Yeah, there you go. Show some teeth. I guess North Carolina, you don't have any.
All right, got some more Lucas Oil product to give away. Jake Hodge wins a case of Lucas Oil product, and Keith Simpson. Keith Simpson, you win Lucas Oil product, a case of that going to you, and a case going to Jake Hodge. Thank you, Lucas Oil, for the racer appreciation party and all this great product we've been giving away here at the Cars Million. Okay, here we go. $1 Million VIP Club members. We're about to draw for a dragster chassis. Somebody's about to win a dragster chassis for a $35 investment for joining the $1 Million VIP Club. We got Slick right here ready to go. Jenny Folk is about to generate the winner. And Tez cranked it up right in the middle of it. The winner has been generated. And the rich get richer. Jason Rich, you are the dragster chassis winner. Jason Rich, you win the dragster chassis in the $1 Million VIP Club. Congratulations to all winners throughout the weekend in the $1 Million VIP Club. And congratulations, Jason Rich. You win the dragster chassis. That's a wrap for tonight. Church at 8:30 in the wooden grandstands. Tomorrow morning, right here, church service with Artie Fulcher in the grandstands at 8:30 a.m. Wooden grandstands. Jason Rich, he said he just bought a new diamond car today, but you just got a new dragster chassis for $35.
Awesome.
Nothing else you can say but awesome.
I got 2 kids at home, so we got some pretty race cars.
Well, congratulations. You just added 2 dragster chassis to the stable today. Jason Rich, everybody, your dragster chassis winner.